Okay, let's see if I did this right. Nope. Nope. Yay. We did it. Okay, I've never played a Kirby game. Oh. Someone was clearly in this game before me. Oh, God. What just happened? Was I supposed to... Okay. Okay, that's suck. It's Mega Mage. She's gone from suck to blow. Okay. What the fuck just happened? What did I just do? I think that you're supposed to be able to interact with these guys somehow. There we go. Okay, well, what does he do? I wish it would stop spawning that guy when I press A. Okay, none of my top buttons seem to do anything. Well, whatever. We'll go here. Ooh, okay, we can double jump. We can do it now. But yeah, I've never played one of these games before, so I apologize if I look like I suck. Because I actually have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, I probably needed that. Okay, how do I give up a power? Oh, it's select. Ooh, okay. Oh, you can bounce! Holy shit, let's go. Boom! Oh, shit. Okay, that makes you a hitbox. Oh, shit. I don't think you're not supposed to step on the flowers. Oh, God. I have no idea what I just did, but I did something. Look at me go! Fuck. That might be the first time I actually took damage. Oh, nice. Did we got it? Okay, so we were okay to stomp on those ones. I think. Oh, God, what? Okay, that was the thing that happened. Oh, is this one of those fucking awful games where B is A? Now that I just realized it. Oh, shit. I wanted that. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Fucking... Okay. Oh, you have to press X. Okay. I'm still getting used to this game's controls a bit. They're a bit sluggish feeling. But yeah, I figured I would warm up with this and then maybe do some drawing. I don't know. For some reason, I just didn't want to start with drawing. I was kind of... I'm sorry, what? Did I not pick up the fire? Does this do something? I know this is probably related to the end puzzle. I know there's like an objective for every level. I do know a little bit about this game, despite not playing it. And I know somehow you gotta either do something with him or like... I don't know. Damn, I should have kept fire. Oh god, they try to stab ya. Thank you, video game. Okay, I think with that one, I think I might know what to do. I think I picked the wrong partner, because I know that's one of the conditions, is you gotta go... Oh, fuck. You gotta make it to the end with certain partners. So let's try... Oh my god, I'm almost about to lose health. I'm about to die. Because I've been fucking around. Nope. Nope. Drop. You. Here. Okay, so it wasn't bring the other partner. Kirby.
Poyo.
So what the fuck are you supposed to do with this then? Yeah, I've never played a Kirby game before. This is the first one I've ever played. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, I have no idea. Yet. But I committed the horrible sin of watching another YouTuber play this game and deciding that I wanted to try it for myself. Instead of being into it 20 years ago and growing up with it so that you could be morally superior to other people over it. Can I not? Okay. I don't understand how to interact with this person. Oh my god, I'm about to die. Because I'm fucking around. Cool. Down just makes you crouch and fall through, floor. It's, like, supposed to be a puzzle or something. Yeah, this is Dreamland 3. This is, I imagine the one most people played is the Super Nintendo one. Although this is technically also this... Oh, this is a Super Famicom, though. I gave up on trying to own an American SNES. I mean, they're basically all the same on the inside. The only difference is like, the region locking in the cartridges. I want to find out. Oh, fuck you. Maybe we gotta bring him something. Fuck. Oh no. Can I suck him up? No. Fuck you. Video game. Oh, I needed to not... No! I think I know what I needed to do. I needed to, like... I kind of had a weird Yoshi's Island kind of, like, flashback. Okay. Shit. No. Okay. No. Okay. No. Fucker. No! Okay. No! I actually don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I think I'm supposed to get him a slime guy from, like, what I remember in the video. This isn't a game that I would really hate spoilers on. Because, like, there really doesn't seem to be much game. Although, to be fair, I think I kind of screwed this one up already by not having that partner. Because I think that's the trick. Is you have to be able to take him, one of those guys. And you have to, like, be able to pass it to him. What the fuck were they smoking when they came up with this shitload of fuck? It looks so happy and colorful, like they're just jerking their dicks off all day. Not a care in the world. Alright. Okay. So I was kind of right before, I just didn't have... I didn't have the optics good. Fuck. Also, how do you get more health? I can't believe I'm, like... I can't believe I'm dying at Kirby. What a shitload of fuck. What a cockadookie fuck-a-pookie. Oh, God, you have no health. Okay, what am I actually supposed to be doing to get health back? Because clearly I'm doing this wrong. Goodbye. Good. Oh my God. I just fucking murdered that small child. Oh no, that was health. Oh my God. I don't know if that actually attacks. I don't want to hit anybody and take more damage. Oh, does it? It looks like it does turn you into a hitbox. Okay, okay, okay. Oh my god! She fucking smacked him! And he's happy! Ooh! He's a masochist. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck. Mickey knows how to suck it? And he does it well? Go away! Fuck. Oh my god. I'm so bad at the video game. I'm an embarrassment to society. You know... The game doesn't really do the things that I would expect it to do, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, I can't jump... Well... Okay. So if you start floating, you can't... Okay, alright. Alright, I'm starting to get it a little now, even if it is kind of silly. Alright, we're getting it. He's probably very excited to get pegged by the Goo Girl. So collecting a bunch of stars seems to give you an extra life, it seems. Also, don't think I didn't notice you. Ooh. We have barb and we have fish. I do believe the fish is pretty good from what I have seen. So I will go with the barb. Oh, wait, that's right. We can try them. Okay, they all kind of... Oh, my God. Oh, you just fly. Oh, you don't even have to float. You can just fly. All right. Ow! Oh, my God! Oh my god! Oh! Alright, I'm gonna go with the fish. Oh! Wow! We did not even barely touch the bottom of the screen and we got fucked. Oh my god. You cannot... I'm gonna need that one up. Oh, it's like a memory game. Okay. I'm thinking, like, what the fuck is going on? As we know from Miitopia, I am very good at memory game. Oh! It killed me. I had like 3 seconds to react. Oh, okay. Wow. Yeah, I really did not, expect... I mean, like, this game... Kirby games don't... Like, I've never heard anything about them being, like super, like, punishing or anything like that. So I'm wondering what's with the instant death stuff. Oh. Piss. That is very, very, very annoying, that air hopping. You kind of have to, like, pause to exhale. Oh my god. Oh, you can't suck in the water. You can only blow. It's Mega Mind! Oh my god! No, that doesn't do anything. You do something? You do something. Cutter. Oh, fuck. We could have got way better with that. Oh, we could have fell down? Wait, wait. Do I not? Can I not control the ink? Oh, whatever. Oh god, what the fuck is that? Oh. Is that what I'm supposed to damage? Oh no, never mind. Oh god. I didn't even realize I was doing damage to him at first. Oh, oh, I collected him. Ow! Okay. Ignore gameplay. Ow. I was gonna say, I hope that doesn't hurt you. Hurry up and get the fuck over here. Oh, it doesn't even give you anything? For shame. Oh, okay. Bruce. Look at me, Bruce. Sorry, the color commentary is a little slow tonight. I'm out of funny YouTube man points. Because I'm kind of experiencing this game for the first time. And I don't want to, you know, as much as we joke, I don't want to be like, look at this ding-dang ass game. Look at how game it is. What the fuck were they thinking with this shitload of fuck? You know, like, I just kind of want to experience it, you know? I will probably be switching to art soon. I'll probably go for like an hour and a half, on this. Just give it a chance. Yeah, well, that's a thing that I think. So before I started streaming, I actually kind of looked at some advice on how to be a better streamer. And one thing that they would say, was to be always talking no matter what. Even when no one was in your, lobby or anything. Just always be talking. Because if someone shows up and you're just dead silent playing a game. Oh my god. Well, I know I'm taking you. I have to. Because I'm pretty sure this is the one where I have to take him to the end of the level. Oh, you can pick a lot. But I think, personally, I think that's a bit of a bad, I think that's a bit of a bad piece of advice. Because if you try to... Oh my god, why didn't... Oh. Oh. It's a... Oh! Yeah, that too. Like, well, the other thing, too, that the reason I kind of, think it's a bad piece of advice, is because, personally, I think if you're forcing it, it's not a good, indication of you as a person. Like, it is hard to stream when you don't have... I think that comes just naturally from having a chat and having people talking and asking questions and discussing stuff. Oh, fuck. And that's not, like, that's very hard for new streamers because, you know, who the fuck is gonna want to come in and, talk to some guy who already isn't like, the thing I've noticed more than anything, is that so a lot of the YouTubers that I like that stream, they have their... Oh, fuck! I was so close! They have their audience that just will watch them stream no matter what. So there's always people that are willing to engage and talk and that kind of shit. Right? Like... Oh, I have broom. That's right. I've got the broom. But yeah, like, that's kind of eventually my little goal, is to not... I don't want to have, like, a huge group of people, because that sucks. Like, I don't want to have, like, hundreds of people in chat at once. Okay, so we already had to use Choo Choo once. So I'm thinking we're going to have to do something with... I believe this name is... This is Rick. And I know that because of Super Smash Brothers. My eventual goal would be to have, you know, like, maybe, like, 30 people. You know, just not super... Not, like, a super huge group, but just, like, you know, enough people to where there's, like, constant shit going on. Maybe even, like, 20 people. Like, I don't mind if the videos do bigger numbers. Oh, what the fuck? What the hell was that? Oh! 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 Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me! Oh my god, that was actually fucking terrifying! I couldn't comprehend that for a second. Oh. Okay, look at that. Look what it turns into. Did you see that? It's like a little hole, and it turns into this giant fucking spider. And it just, like, completely caught me off guard. I had no idea what to even make of it. It's so out of character for this game. Well, that's okay. That's why VODs exist. There you go. There you go! I don't want to leave it up because it'll kill you. It will kill you in the butt. Oh my god. What the fuck am I looking at? It just completely, like, it wasn't even that it was, like, scare. Like, it just caught me off guard, and I couldn't, like, parse it. Like, as an existence for a short moment. How did I get him to double jump? Does he... Oh, he's got a wall kick. Huh. I turned the video game on and Kirby melted in front of me and he said poyo, but it's spelled evil. Poyo. Poyo. It's spelled evil. Okay, I think that was it. It was collect all the MacGuffins! No. Oh, he's not a friend. He is bad. Oh, fuck. Oh, the hamster vor him this time. What the hell? Oh. No, I think I'm good. We'll stick it out with the hamster. Oh, that hurts you! Uh-oh. Yes, hello. I would like an attack. Oh, run! Fuck. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Look at him go! Oh, it's a hitbox. That's a hitbox. Eventually, I'll get you. Oh, fuck. I can't see. I can't see. It doesn't help that some of these characters you lose. Oh! Okay, so Rick can do like this wall climb. Very good, sir. Oh my god. Look at Kirby go! He's giving him the business. Owie. Oh, what's down here? What's down here? What is this? Did I do the thing? I did. Hooray. We helped a friend.
You will need the winged sandals.
I've got them! I told you to get them! I've got them! They jumped the chasm!
Alright, we'll take it. Time for the boss that I only know of because of Super Smash Bros. Oh. Okay, let's just get right into shit. Ow. Oh my god, he's angry! Yo, what up, Calico? How you doing, man? The tree is evil. Time to kill him and watch the evil black goo fall out of the sky. If you're going to play them, the GBA games in... those specific games... I've never played a Kirby game. This is literally the first one I've ever picked up. And we'll probably be switching to art soon. Oh, I'm still on Rick. Oi, go, Rick. Go! But that seems cool, that the GBA games... My problem is I don't have any way to host a multiplayer thing. I do all of this shit on original hardware. If you can believe it. This is running off of a Super Famicom with a very kind of overpriced cable that I got from Retro RGB or whatever the fuck. Let's see. We've tried both of these guys so far. Let's try the cat with fire. Ooh, okay. I mean, it's not as good. And I know you just do this, where I can, like, throw you. Yeah, the cat is just kind of better than Rick. The lack of firepower doesn't really mean all that much when you just have way better mobility. God, that's so much nicer. Oh, shit. Am I supposed to bring, like, a power here? Oh, I bet you any money I'm supposed to bring a power here. Alright, let's see if we can find something weird. Let's set him on fire. That'll help him grow. Yeah, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? What am I doing in this shitload of a cunt bag? A video game. Yeah, what the fuck? Okay. Was it just enter the room? A 4-player local co-op needs 2 keyboards and 4 unique keybinds. Jeez, man. Sounds like you need to call the fucking Glarsis company to build you a custom keyboard. Hurry up and jump up so I can suck you up. Ooh. Oh, it's just lightning. Ow, fuck. Okay, I clearly didn't do the thing that I was supposed to do. Yep. I was clearly mistaken. I was stupid and dumb. Alright, well, we're gonna try that one again. Okay, that doesn't really help me. Okay, can I pick you up? No. Oh, what if it was rock? I don't think it was rock. You can always go back and get it. Unless you have to go in and... Oh, you know what? You might need to water them. Now that I think about it, you need to find a water power. Where the fuck am I gonna find one of those? I don't even think I've seen the water power yet. Oh my god, look at that little man slamming that rock. Grow faster! No. Where the fuck is the water power? Did I miss it? Okay, does exit just exit the stage? Yes. Okay, maybe we'll have to come back to that. We'll have to find a, Oh my god, look at him go. Look at him, he's poking. He's shooting the pokers. He's doing the sounding YouTube video. He's gonna get demonetized. But yeah, I have not even seen a water power-up yet. So I have no fucking clue. Oh, no! That probably was it. Although I can't suck up enemies in water. That's right. It's right. Oh, that's how we get... Sorry, Nemo. No, you go over here. You come with me. Okay, they don't give you a power, and I just wasted mine. Fuck. Come on. Oh, I forgot I can go fist. Look at me go! Oh, don't tell me I gotta fucking smack him with Choo Choo again. Well. Alright, so what do you do? Can you even go underwater? Yes, and it is painful. Alright. Yo, I didn't realize I had to slide tackle. Not as big of a fan of the bird partner, if I'm gonna be honest. Oh no! The fish, he gone. Oh, fuck. Whatever, I don't need no stinking partner. Oh, man. No. Really couldn't tell you what I did. Do I seriously have to do the same thing again? Ooh, hey. Oh! I feel stupid. I know what I have to do. I gotta hold on to that. Probably have to... Because either Rick or the fish, I believe, will bounce you around. Yes. Okay, let's see. Okay, what do you do's? I think I need to take... Well, we'll try the fish, and then Rick will be right there, so... I don't need it. Ooh. Yay! We did it. Ooh. Okay, okay. Before we do anything. Hurry up and get the fuck over here. No, it doesn't make me fish powered. Are you going to buy the Fuga physical stuff when is it getting a physical? I was gonna buy it when the fucking first one was supposed to get a physical, and it never did. I played Fuga 1 off stream. Maybe I'll play 2. I'm gonna be real, though. Out of all the Tail Concerto, Little Tail Bronx, CyberConnect stuff, I think Fuga might be my least favorite. It just doesn't... I don't know, it's... There's a trilogy of... When the fuck did they do a physical for the first two? What? I should have known about that. I know there's like some like book and stuff you can get. Oh. Now, the question is... Oh, it's multi-language? Okay. Alright. Okay, well, thank you for making me aware of that. I guess I'll play the third one on Switch. Because I have the first one... I have the first two on PC. What the hell does it even come with? A metal tank figure. The soundtrack in art book. Yeah, I was not made aware of this. But that's also, again, probably just because I don't pay too much attention to Fuga. Again, it's like my least favorite of the 3 by a country. I like the gameplay. I don't know, but just something about the whole package I just don't really enjoy. I guess I'm also just fucking tired of sepia tone ass World War II shit. Like, I'm so bored of that. Like, fucking come on. And I understand why it is the way it is. Like, I know the whole Soul to Robo and, like, those things are, like, owned by Namco. And for some fucking reason, they just refuse to let... Ah! Namco will just refuse to let go of that stuff when it makes them absolutely zero money. Sorry, Rick. Wow, golly gee, it would be nice to have a fucking water power at some point. Oh, is it finally time? Is it finally time? No. Yeah, I know about that. Yeah, I've seen that. Because I follow CyberConnect 2 on a couple places. It's one of the few YouTube channels. Like, I have... Obviously, I like YouTube still. And I watch a lot of YouTube, for better or for worse. But a lot of the channels that I love don't really upload a lot anymore. Or at all. It's my entire... Fuck. Fuck you, get down there. Get down there, you silly Billy. Oh, why? Why is it 2 different powers? Oh, I guess it's so if you, like... didn't guess correctly, you don't have to, like, be totally shit out of luck. Oh, there's very clearly a secret door somewhere. But yeah, they... Oh no, it's the memory game. It's a That didn't behave how I was expecting it to. I thought it was gonna do like the Mario Party barrels, like da 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 da. I'm still waiting for a water power-up to happen in the water levels so that I can go water the flowers. Oh god, we're scrolling. We're gonna get scrolled. Don't fall off the screen, or you'll scream as you die. Oh, fuck. It's gonna make me guess. Or, I could just do that. Oh. You know, we have not had a water power-up. Why? Why? What am I doing wrong? Is there even a water power-up? I could have swore there's a water power-up that you can get. Okay. Maybe this one will have the water power-up. What the fuck is that? Wait, no, shit. Oh, no. That one don't do nothing. Are you serious? Or like, well then what the fuck am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Oh, I can't really do much about that, huh? Sorry, fish in the water level is gonna be what we're doing today. Ooh, wait, shit. I need you. I know for a fact that you do a very important thing. Fuck! No! No! God damn it. Might as well just quit the fucking level. Oh, never mind. It was stupidly easy. But you need that light bulb to see those entrance ways. Oh. Oh my god. Oh no, I'm gonna get scrolled. There it was. I remembered from the YouTube video. Unless this wasn't the right way. Fuck. Fuck. God, you know... Yeah, I was not getting up. Oh Oh, no. Oh, no, I don't have the right power? Are you fucking kidding me? I was supposed to get a power off him? Oh, what a crock of shit. What the fuck were they thinking when they fucking queefed this game out of their fucking micro dicks? Damn it. Now I gotta play that again. That makes me very sad. Because I don't know where I was supposed to get that power, other than that boss. Do I get ice power from you? No. Because I don't know what we're supposed to do with the flowers. Unless we're supposed to take Umbrella over there. Somehow. Oh my god, I died. Yes, I know. I fucked it up, okay? You don't have to tell me. I know. I tried. You gotta give me a break here, man. Oh, and I lost fucking Kine. Yeah, I think Kine is the fish's name. Ah. I think... Okay, let's try getting the umbrella power first. Let's see if that's it. Right. Well, I'll go for 2 hours, I think. And then I'll take a 15-20 minute break and we'll go live with some art like I've been supposed to be doing. But, you know. I needed that. Hopefully it will give me a, or no, it won't, because that's what you needed to carry it. Oh, fucking... You already got the heart power. I already solved your problem. Okay, fuck. Did I fuck it up? Susume! It's got to be the umbrella power-up. Wow. Okay. Fuck. It does not help when your attack doesn't do a very good job of attacking. Okay, let's go. Does not help that I've had to play these levels like 5 times each. Let's go. Is this it? Probably not. No. Great. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, so I keep... Ah. Okay. So I had the right idea, wrong execution. Yeah. Cool. How the fuck was I supposed to know that? Going to bed? Have a good one, man. Thanks for tuning in. No! Oh, no! I didn't know you could kill it. Oops. Oops. Oopsie! Ooh. Oh, fuck! Oh, shit. Yeah. We're gonna get this fucking heart star. If it's the last thing I do. This definitely feels like a summer game, though, so far. I'm getting that, like, summer vacation kind of vibe. that I usually get with certain things, like, old anime. I get that a lot with, especially with, like, Pokemon. How they used to... A big part of that is because when they used to do, like, effects and stuff with anime, a lot of times they would do it with, like, actual light. Like, it was filmed what's known as optically. Meaning that it... They would record, like, real light. And then use film edit... The film editing techniques of the past. It's like, I can't explain it properly because by the time I was editing film and movies and shit like that, not even movies, but like, well, no, that's not true. I've edited a movie before. I did a rough edit of a movie. Oh my god! But, oh, fuck. By the time I got into, like, editing, everything was digital. Like, no, like, in my high school class, they used to import shit from tape decks, and some of that stuff was still tape, but, like, I never interacted with any of that stuff. There we go. Give me that fucking hot thaw. Oh, yeah. Okie dokie. So I think we're gonna do this one and then we're gonna switch over to drawing. Okay, I need this. Also, I'm about to fucking die. Wow, it really sucks not having Kine, or the fish, whatever his name is. I don't fully remember from the YouTube video. I can't have a fake personality and interests and hobbies based on the YouTube videos I've watched if I can't remember them properly. Yeah, wow, it really, really sucks, not being able to swim. Ooh, no, I need you. I need you, baby, come back here. I need you. No. Nope. Oh, I needed that. I needed that so badly. Let's go, bitch boy. Square up. No! Oh my god. Fucking... No! No! Oh no, we are so fucked. It's over. We might as well just die. Yeah. I mean, it's over. It's done. Okay, well, I guess I'll keep you around for now. Thank God these stages are short at the very least. Get in the fucking hole. I would have been so mad if these stages are like long. Here, you can fight him. Fuck. The problem is in order to attack him, I have to expose myself to danger. There we go. Fuck's sake. Oh my god. Oh, I don't care. Wait, where the fuck is Kind? There he is. Cool. Thank you, video game. No! Oh, it's gonna... Oh, I was gonna say, I hope that doesn't kill me. There we go. Alright, fellas. Oh my god. I have the wrong idea about what state propels you how far. But anyway... that was a lot of fun. We'll be switching over to drawing soon, so don't go anywhere. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know, like... You know, video game. How do I go back to the fucking menu? Okay, well, I guess I'm not going back to the menu. Anyways, I'll be back. Don't go anywhere.
Ein Mist!
I am muted. That was true. What a fucking bummer. Anyways, I'll do that. I'll talk about that again. As soon as I can fucking find it, we can talk about it. What was that page like? Wasn't 12? Oh, I don't know. We'll find it on here. It's 15. But basically, I experimented with some small background stuff. I guess we could play around more. I did download some, I think. I mostly downloaded some a lot of text bubbles. So it's a lot of text bubbles. It's a lot of text bubbles. It's a lot of text bubbles. God. My poor fucking computer. Can barely handle it. But where's that one that I had? I had one that I was gonna download, and of course I never fucking did it. God forbid I do the thing. When I set out to do it. Here we go. Here we go. I found it. For 100 clippy, it can be yours. But I'm switching it up from AVGN tonight. We're gonna be using a different audio source for our. Oh my god. They really did. They really did do the whole list, didn't they? But let's get the we'll save it for once we get into drawing. Is it a brush? Oh god, don't tell me it's a fucking brush. It's a brush. Oh no. Oh no, it's a brush. No. No. How the fuck does it even... Ah! Oh! Okay, so... Is it doing it? Why is it... Are you fucking kidding me? Alright. Okay, I didn't do a backing for these. Fuck, I didn't do a backing for either of them. Well, so much for getting some actual drawing done. Let's see. Hey, it did it. It did it. Yippee whippy woo. Oopsie. Oopsie. Oh, I forgot. So now when I do that, yes, it will work. Wonderful. I just need to do it again. You know, I have a bad habit of doing that when I'm doing, like, Photoshop, like, photo editing stuff. I tend to use the mouse and keyboard, even though I have a very good, expensive, well, not expensive, but expensive enough tablet to where I shouldn't be using the fucking mouse and keyboard. It's a very, very poor habit that I seem to have. Is there a reason why that just completely breaks the thing? Is there a reason? Oh. It's because it's in the wrong layer folder. Ah. That would explain quite a lot, actually. Okay. Okay. Oh God, what happened? Now why does this not work properly? All of a sudden, what the fuck is going on? I'm not sure who said that was okay, but alright. Hooray! Yippee! Well, that is kind of a little, you know, now that I look at it, it's kind of a little intense for all that work. All that work for nothing. Alright, let's see if we can't find a better effect. Real quick. Only spend a few minutes. Sorry, this is probably insanely boring. But that's kind of why I get hung up about streaming certain parts of this. I hope everyone's weekend is going okay so far. Here's one that could work. And it's only 10 child pornography points. Very, very unfortunately acronymed Clippy points. Perhaps it would have been wise to make it CC, Clippy coins. And that other thing that I said. But I'm sure they weren't thinking about that. I don't think about that, and neither should you. Oh no! It's a zip file? Oh, fuck. It's from Comic Studio. No! Oh, I'm not fucking with that. I mean, all it is just a fucking... All it is just a fucking... Maybe it won't be that bad. Let's find out. Oh, it's a... What the fuck is a TNE file? Oh my god!
Well, this is cool. I can't do anything.
Probably. I had a feeling that was going to be the case. I don't really give a fuck. I'm going to be real. Like, this channel, you know, it would be nice to have more people in it, but as I was saying earlier, hang on one second, let me fucking think about this. Okay, literally can't. I cannot drag it into... Literally can't use it. Cool, thank you. Thanks, Clip Studio. Thank you. Thank you for allowing broken material to remain on the store. But, yeah, no. Even if YouTube does, promote low view stuff to people, it never ever sticks. So I don't really care, because for me, the increase in viewership is gonna come from people who watch the main channel. But yeah, that wouldn't surprise me if YouTube was... my tinfoil hat theory is that they're stealing people's they're stealing people's streams to do AI generated like voice stuff. I'm sure they have some fucking thing in their terms of service that basically says we can steal your voice and use it to train our chatbots. Okay, here's another one. But no, yeah. I mean, like, it's not like people show up and hang out in here anyway. It'd be different if, like, YouTube actually went out of its way to really push my content. Or anyone's content, for that matter. But, I don't believe for a second that YouTube actually cares about, raising new talent. Oh, well, that's the thing, Calico, is all of them are stealing from each other, and yet they all expect to be able to be rewarded and copywriting, like, you know, they expect copyright law to not apply to them. But then they want to be able to use it to stop anyone else from stealing. All of the fucking AI companies are a bunch of class act shitheads. Like, seriously. You know, it would be, you know, if all that stuff was just like all open source and free, and, you know, there wasn't really a ton you could do about it because it's just out there and available for anyone, as much as that would suck, it would be very hard to argue with it, other than all the bad shit that it does. What the fuck is going on? Why doesn't this work? Why don't these work? Sorry, hang on. Oh. I had to turn it on to gray, and then want to make it into tone. Okay, so, sorry. You're gonna have to give me a second, but no, all the AI people are kind of like sad and pathetic. In amazing ways. I used to be in Pult Fan is a guy who is on my channel. And I like him. He's a cool guy, but he doesn't like to talk to me because I don't like his friends. A lot of his friends are like kind of shitty people. And a big thing that they all like that I personally don't like is they think, you know, they're kind of like they're kind of big into a lot of AI stuff because they think it's going to turn into some sci-fi Star Trek thing within their lifetimes. You know, they're the kind of people that saw Elon Musk doing SpaceX stuff, and they think that he's like some like savant, like innovator of the future, when he just pays people to be smart for him and takes all the credit. I mean, case in point, like the Cybertruck. I would say they I bet you if I approached them about saying, hey, that Cybertruck, it's a piece of shit, right? They would probably have like arguments defending it on lockdown. Even though it's a garbage product. Like, I'm not even saying that because I don't like Elon Musk. it's a garbage product. But yeah, my goal is... Oh, that looks pretty good. I think that looks pretty good. My goal with the stream in particular, I've seen more than one around me, and I'm kind of embarrassed about that. I saw one today because I live in a bit of a richer area. I live in the historical area where I live, so there's a lot of money around here, is what I'll say. But I saw one today that was fucking neon hunting orange wrapped, and it was the ugliest shit I think I've ever seen. It looked like a bad Pinewood Derby car. It looked like a fucking kid's failed Pinewood Derby car. Lord knows I've had those before. I was never a Boy Scout, but growing up, I did like Sunday school stuff, and they would do Pinewood Derby because they had a track. And then one year, I got my one uncle who was like into cars and stuff. We made a really, really cool one that looked really good. But no, yeah, it looks like a fucking Samsung fridge on wheels. No, yeah, like, I don't, you know, I don't want to talk shit because none of those people are there to defend themselves here, but, I left just because it was making me angry every day, seeing the stupid things people would post. Yeah, the fucking Smasnugs. I've never had a Samsung thing, and I don't think I ever will. But yeah, the Cybertruck is hilariously awful. Yo, what up, Goof Troop? How you doing, man? Big NASA and engineering crowd. There are so many Cybertrucks over here. I'm very sorry to hear that. I'm sure that they probably think it's the coolest shit ever. How many of them have had to have recalls on them? Or have they had pretty good luck so far? Oh, 100%? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I thought it was a cool idea in the beginning. But I think he just kind of, like, I thought the idea of, like when it was, like, $47,000 was what he was trying to sell it at, I was like, oh, that seems kind of cool as, like, a truck. And it's kind of like a weird concept car. But then I thought about it for more than a minute. And the answer that I came to about why the Cybertruck kind of annoys me is it is like a DeLorean for lame people. Like, there's a lot of, a lot of the people that like Elon and, like, agree with a lot of the shit that he says kind of have this idea that old things are just inherently better because things are bad now. And you kind of see that with his, like, fucking robo-taxi and, like, his robots and shit. He's trying to do this, like sort of Art Deco, like, of the future kind. It's very hacky. Like, he's trying to appeal to this idea of antiquity and quality without having any actual taste. Yeah. No, unfortunately, they'll never bring the truck that I want over here. I really, really want that Toyota Hilux Champ. That is the car that I personally would love to own. But oh, come on, man. But because of all the regulations and shit. Well, that's kind of why I like that Hilux Champ, is it seems like it's a K truck with a little bit more chutzpah to it. I don't like this circle. Also, I apologize. We haven't gotten to actual, like, drawing yet because I'm fucking around with backgrounds. But yeah, no, I drive a Honda because I'm a weeaboo. But no, they're just legitimately reliable cars. So the dealership by my house, because sometimes I'll go there for an oil change, because they'll put out these coupons that are like $70 off of any service, no matter what. And because an oil change is only like $70, I'll literally just walk away with a free fucking oil change. And yeah, no, even my parents, you know, my dad, bless his heart, was one of those guys that had to buy American vehicle stuff for his job because he didn't work for an American vehicle manufacturer, but he would be at those types of places often, and you can't drive foreign cars there. It is a huge liability to do that. And for years, he was like, no, I've got to get a Chevy, they've gotten Fords, and my mom is going to be leasing a new car soon, and they're looking at Toyotas. I don't have the equipment to safely change my own oil. It is a matter of I don't have a hoist, and I don't feel like getting crushed underneath a jack. So that is the reason why I pay to get my oil changed. 100%. Like, it's just not safe for me to do it, unfortunately. My car sits low. That's the thing, is my car is super low to the ground. Like, I drive a Honda Civic from the 2017 version, and the big thing about those guys is that they get pretty good gas mileage, and the reason for that is because they sit ridiculously low to the ground. So it can be very, it's a lot spicier than you would think. I would love to be able to do that myself. I wish I had like a hoist or a pit that I had access to. I do not. My dad used to do it to his car all the time growing up, with a jack. And I'm gonna be real. I don't feel like getting underneath a multi-thousand-pound thing that could crush me. When the answer is I'll be saving like anywhere from like $50 to $30. So I think I'm going to. Oh no! Don't fucking tell me it didn't. Oh god. Okay. There we go. There we go. But that's what a page will look like, hopefully. I still gotta get some sound effects in there. Like, I gotta get some sparkle here. I gotta get like an eh here. And then we'll get a stare, like a G. But I think I want to try that off stream before I. Damn, dude. That's just crazy. But yeah, I think I want to try fucking with sound effects off stream. Just because, you know, obviously you guys are hanging out. We want to keep the productivity up. I don't like having massive downtime when I look off screen, or I'm like searching for something that isn't on camera. And I'm not playing music because I've decided today that we're moving from what do you guys want to do? We were watching AVGN earlier. Do you guys want to make the jump to JonTron? Or do you want to keep going with AVGN? I will let you guys decide. But if no one cares, maybe I'll flip a coin or something. But this is a pretty good example of what a page would look like when it's done. Pretty close to done. AVGN good. We got one for AVGN. Dual playmats of help me. I am under the water. Please help. Does such a thing exist? And is that going to be fun to listen to for more than 5 minutes? Funny if real. Alright. We'll stick with AVGN then. The consensus has been reached. Alright, so like I said, I think I'm gonna this is what I got stuck on last time. I think I got a good expression. I fixed stuff here. Obviously, I still got some stuff to finish do, but I also gotta figure out how I'm gonna draw this, like, this little pet bottle, like, of, Calpis water. Because that's what I've just, I actually, you know, there's a very bespoke Japanese market near me, that I actually went into before I started this, to kind of look at the kinds of things that would be on the shelf in the store. I think Calpis water is a good thing that would be in, like, a box. It's like this weird carbonated milk drink is what it's been. I've never had it, and to be honest, I don't think I ever want to have it. Unless it's like a coconut, like, that's probably what it is. It's probably like a pina colada, like, coconut, like, drink. Well, I can Google pictures of Calpico or whatever. I need to find out how to actually draw it. Like, I did it on another panel. Let's see. It's somewhere. I have every single page open, I think. I think every single page has been opened. Yeah, here. I tried to do it here, and it just looks like shit. It looks terrible. Like, I can't leave that like that. Is it delicious? I've never had it. But I heard milk and carbonation, and that sounds foul. It's like a yogurt drink. Okay.
Whom we never refer to again? What's this, a crotch burglar? Yeah, burglar's your crotch. Oh yeah, the enemies in this
I will have to try it then.
They even resort to recycling characters.
But I haven't been that way in a minute. I'm gonna go back to get footage for the video. I'm very nervous about that because unlike, you know, I grew up watching Mega 64, and they would just fucking go anywhere and film. And back in the day, like, that was a lot. It wasn't as acceptable, but it was a lot easier to do because people would be confused before they would get mad. But now, because everyone knows what fucking YouTube is, powdered milk and carbonated water to become the world's shittiest alchemist. Nice. But I'd be terrified to get caught filming because, I mean, the worst they could do is kick you out, but, like, it's a nice place. I don't want to bother them. But I also don't want to, like, annoy them either. I just want to get some, like, B-roll. Like, I'm not going to be, like, talking to people. I'm just going to get some, like, I think the thing I would do if I got approached about it would probably be like, oh, my friend loves Japanese food, and I'm just getting some pictures and video to show him so that we could come back. Yeah, I could do the Nick Robinson button up phone in the pocket trick. That could work. That's what he did in the fucking Domino's Japan World Headquarters.
The jumping glitch only gets you so far. Fuck. Oh no. Wait a minute.
But
a 1-up?
Okay.
And it skips me to the next level? Kick
Alright, we're gonna go here.
Life is kinda cool.
We're gonna start easy on ourselves tonight.
The weird part. The next level's supposed to be 4, but it's called 3. So there's 2 level 3s? It begins with this bizarre flashing disco strobe with Tetris blocks. What's that all about? And what's this? A health bar? I have a health bar all of a sudden?
What the fuck is it?
Well, that's convenient. I don't know why it's not in the other levels.
Why are you not in the
now
appropriate
the
folder?
glitch doesn't work anymore?
Also, I
The
gave her
rules of
glasses.
jumping
I think this
change
might
from level to level.
this one might
The
have been
major
from the
reason
old
why
one
it's so
that I
difficult is because you
I
outrun
took
the screen, so you're always taking damage from enemies that you can't see until
from the
it's too
original
late.
version.
I mean, look how
Because
far
I
to
gotta
the right
I
I
gotta
am.
not
Oh,
have
shit.
those
You gotta
glasses.
jiggle back and forth
'Cause
just to
they
get
fall
the
off
screen oriented properly. Rhino
in the
Man here, or
previous
Rocksteady,
shot.
whoever the fuck he is, he kills you in one hit. Doesn't matter how much health you have, he runs right in. And
But
you're
yeah,
dead.
since this
The only
takes
way to
place
beat him
in
is to
a
very slowly
in
ease
a
your way up, and as
American
soon as
Japanese
you appear, you
grocery
run all the way
import
to the
store,
left. If you're just there too late, you're dead.
that would be the idea. Is that it would. I wanted to get footage of a real Japanese import grocery store, since I happen to have
It's
one
like the only way to beat this game is to cheat. Guess that's why it's called Cheetah-Man.
nearby.
Now we're up to level 4, which is actually 5. This time you get a cheetah.
But I did get some footage earlier.
You'd think that would make it easier. But no, the arrows never hit anything. They're too small, and you can only shoot one at a time. It doesn't matter how careful you are, the enemies will always sneak in a hit before you can kill them. By the way, the health bar's gone again, but the formula's the same. 3 or 4 hits and you're dead. And I die on the first 3 or 4 enemies. Wow. The fuck nuggets who made this game thought they were going to make action figures and it was going to be the next best thing to Ninja Turtles? Well, that's the end of Action 52. But they made a Cheetah-Man sequel. Oh yeah. You know how with a bad game, sometimes you wonder...
It's kind of crazy to think about this. This video is directly responsible for an entire controversy over re-releasing these games.
The cartridges were taken to a warehouse where they remained for years to come. It was never meant to be played. Then, in the late 90s, a massive break-in took place. The cartridges were discovered and became valuable collector's items. That's a true story. Except that the real story was probably a little less dramatic than that. Only 1,500 of these games are known to exist, and they command outrageous prices on eBay. I don't know if I should consider myself lucky or not, but here it is. The unholy grail of gaming. Would you believe that this game is
But yeah,
so
there's a
bad
lot
it
of
doesn't even get its own
good
cartridge?
Japanese
They recycled
food
the
in
same
that
plastic
area.
casing from Action 52 and put a Cheetah-Man 2 sticker on the back. Let's pop this golden turd in.
It's a shame because one of my favorite restaurants
the plot involves a Dr.
ended up
Corvus who creates an
changing owners,
Cheetah-Man. At least it explains who the
and they've been
villains are
closed
behind
ever
the
since.
invention of the stupid game master.
And I don't know if they're
The
actually
gameplay
coming
graphics
back.
are similar to the first Cheetah-Man, and it reuses the same music. Jeez, at
It would
least
be very
try to do
sad
something
to
different.
see them
If
go
made
because they were
Cheetah-Man
one of my
versus
favorites.
Chester Cheetah,
But
that
thankfully
shit
we have
would
other
kick
good
fucking ass.
options
The
around
only
here
thing
as well.
original
It's
about
just
this game is that you
I have a
shoot
lot of special
tornadoes
memories with that one because I met
Yeah,
someone
next time
there
there's a tornado ripping through the town,
many
just
years
shoot an
ago,
arrow at it.
and
At least there's a health meter this time.
I have a
But
lot
how
of
many hit
memories
points do I
because of
have?
it.
A half and 2.5? The glitches are out of control. Blocks randomly change color. There's a stone nugget that keeps appearing out of nowhere. And what is that? The game's taking an 8-bit shit.
Unfortunately, nothing ever came of me meeting that person. It was like a Japanese business like connection person, kind of like
You die by jumping.
God, man, how do I want to explain it? But she runs like a job headhunting like website like thing.
Come on, I can't land on that thing. Then why is it there? The biggest
Very
issue
nice
is not
lady,
being
but
able to duck. You couldn't
unfortunately,
duck.
there's only so much
But
she
here,
could do to
90%
help.
of your enemies are on the ground.
Considering
That's a major problem.
the things I want to
still
get
can't
out of a
accept this
Japanese
fact, so I'm
business
always hoping
exchange
Bane
are
that if I
not
press down hard enough,
either
it'll duck.
scholarly nor
Sometimes enemies come in pairs. You can't
business
even jump
relations
over that
friendly
shit.
in
They
the
can't hit me
slightest.
here, right? What? Let's see that again. You can't even stand above the enemies. The only enemies that aren't on the ground are up in the air. Can't jump over, can't duck, and can't even shoot with a straight shot. You have to pull off a tricky jumping shot, but the enemies appear so quickly you don't have time. The second level boss, on the other hand, is too easy.
It was very disappointing that didn't work out. Honestly, I've met a lot of people trying to do this manga stuff. That kind of just none of it ever went anywhere. I've met very many people in like these business societies and these like networking groups. Which is weird, you know, it's so weird because like it's not like they're bad people, but you can definitely tell when someone is an academic versus like actually a fan of the stuff because of the way they talk about it and the kinds of things they mention about it. Like for a lot of these academic types, they kind of just have like only the most insanely popular series cross their mind, and it's purely because they view it as like a cultural thing and not because it's like they like it. It's very removed. I haven't really met an academic type that's actually like like let me put it this way, Rad. You've said more interesting things to me about like fucking shit like Koro Koro and like, you know, like Beyblade and that kind of stuff, like than I think anyone who would be considered like a professional like college like Japan studies person would have ever said about like Japanese media.
Well, I beat the game. At least I got as far as you could possibly go before it fucks out. Well, this is where I'd end things.
I know I need that. I need that little little
there's yet another Cheetah Men game. Yeah, Action 52 on the Genesis. They just couldn't leave it alone, could they? Well, you'd think it would be the same as the NES version, except for enhanced graphics, but believe it or not, it's totally different. So before we can move on to the last Cheetah Men game, let's take a quick look at what these assholes shat out this time. That music is so Genesis. It's nice we have outer space on the title screen. I mean, at least they're being upfront with it this time. Look at me, I'm shooting at strands of vomit in Space Town. But to tell you the truth, there's not that many space shooters. There's only about 6. That's kind of astonishing. They probably made up for it with the abundance of puzzle games. There's nothing wrong with something that challenges your mind, but this went way overboard. It's called Action 52. I want some action. Besides, if you're going to make a puzzle game, can you at least have some instructions? There's a game called Echo, which is basically Simon Says. Come on, that thing was in every toy store in the 80s. Did we really need a watered-down version on a Sega Genesis cartridge? There's definitely more of a
Simon Says, stretch out your nutsack and jump off a skyscraper and make it into a parachute.
But they're all just shittier clones
and glide into the warp hole for the new Super Mario Brothers game.
And there's a racing game that's a shittier version of Rad Racer. There's also a tank game.
You know, sometimes you swing and sometimes you miss.
Well, here it's the total opposite. You can't be a soldier. What kind of tank is that? Then there's games that are too easy. In Alien Attack, if you just keep running right and shooting, nothing will stop you. In the Ninja game, you can actually run through everybody. In Bombs Away, you're running through a village avoiding bombs, but they'll never hit you as long as you keep moving. You can also jump like you're on a trampoline. Look at him, he jumps higher than the houses. And there's nothing to jump over, no holes, no obstacles, nothing at all. There's also a boxing game where the same thing happens. Have you ever seen a boxing match where somebody jumped, let alone 10 to 20 feet in the air? Another theme I've noticed is roadkill. There's a game called Freeway, which is an exact clone of an Activision game called, Freeway. They didn't even change the title. Instead of a chicken running across the street, you're a dog. That's horrible! The poor dog doesn't just get run over, it gets smushed into pieces! The other roadkill game is Skater. You're some kid on roller skates jumping 50 feet in the air, of course. And most of the obstacles
How is the
are
Beyblade
dead
crowd?
cats. At least I'm pretty sure it's dead. Why
I'm
else would
assuming
cats
you're in
be laying
Florida
low?
because you said
No,
NASA.
you're programming a video game. You have a choice of all the things that could be on the road, like mufflers.
Not enough to
colorful
turn me
oil,
away, but not.
traffic
You know, it's
cones,
funny that you
unwrapped
mentioned that.
fallen trash cans, open
I will be
manholes. Of all
attending
the things you could put
the
there, why does your
WBO
imagination
event
go straight
in
to dead
Chicago
cats? The names of these games are as mystifying as before. The tank game
with
is called
Rad.
Is Norman the name of the guy in the tank? Then there's Sunday Drive. Yeah, just
So
chilling
that'll
out,
be
going for a
interesting.
nice, relaxing Sunday drive,
But I,
swinging
to
through
be honest,
traffic
I
at
don't think
100
I've met
miles per
a
hour on
single
5-lane
person in real
highway.
life
There's no
who
accelerator,
actually
all you get is
spins
a horn,
Beyblades.
which doesn't do a damn thing.
I've done this.
Look, Segaville, next exit.
I have
Yeah,
done this like completely by myself.
for a non-existent
I don't
exit,
think
the
I've
show
ever
has a
seen
lot of
someone
fun.
other than me
There's a
pick
lot
up
more
a
two-player games
Beyblade
this time
thing
around,
off
so
a
if you're playing
shelf
by
at a store.
yourself, that's just more games you can skip. Dino tennis is pretty funny though. You're two dinosaurs whacking a caveman back and forth. And a purple dinosaur? Really? Don't we have Barney? Isn't that enough? They recycle the same grunt and scream sound effects countless times. Even the spaceship.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the events in my area would be like, if they're or if they even exist.
With ideas to fill 52 games. This one called Appleseed is just a farmer catching apples. Hey, oh shit, motherfuckers! Damn apples come out.
I know there's got to be some people,
Then there's this shitty drawing game.
because
Yeah,
I've
try
seen
drawing
product
with the
leave
D-pad.
the shelf.
Game number 51 is called First Game. Seems like a contradiction. Why isn't it the 51st game?
But then again,
Well,
I also have fucking over 10 wizard rods.
This blows my mind on so many levels. First of all, just the fact that they have
Yeah,
Pong
that would be
in
my
the
thing,
game.
is like there's a
Second, that
local
Pong even exists on
card
Sega Genesis.
slash
And third,
video game shop
the first game? Like it's the first video game ever made?
that
That's
I would
debatable.
expect
The
that would
Odyssey
pop
came out
up
the
at,
same
and
year,
lo
that
and
was
behold,
being
it's
worked on
not there,
since the
so
60s. And before that, there was
to me it
Space
might as well
And
not
if you really want
exist.
to go back, there's those old games made out of radar
It's
equipment, like
very it's been a very solitary hobby
As
for me, other than what
there is
I
none. It's just
get
a
to
trial
interact
run of
with
a hard
online.
from the other games. So technically, it shouldn't even be called Action 52. There's only 50 games, but at least they're all functional. Only once I've had a game crash, and it worked after I reset the Genesis. So just being able to play all the games is more than can be said for the NES version. As for the games with identical titles, they're all different and improved from their NES counterparts. In Ooze, you can actually jump better.
But
In Dead Ant, your ant can actually move up and down. And in Sharks,
yeah,
you
I don't know.
fly.
I don't know if I
So,
just
let's move on to
don't
Cheetah
look
Men.
for it, but a lot of
My
my
answer is Action 52
a lot of my
shit.
hobby
For
stuff
some
just kind of
reason, this time
exists
it's game
in
number 13.
solitude.
I guess they realized that there's no
around
sense saving
here.
until the end because it's just as shitty as all the other games. There's no
Oh, they
story,
started hosting
no
locals at
explanation, no
Galactic?
intro,
Well,
just
fuck.
the title screen, then it
I
drops
guess I gotta go drive all the way back to the fucking Herman Miller
Is
store
this the badass 16
and spend
furniture
$1,000 on a
you hope
defective
for?
chair
The background looks like the wallpaper in a baby's room. And the
that I
music,
could have did on
well,
fucking
just
Marketplace.
listen.
Actually, I want to check that out. What's
Sounds like
what's
something
an
weird somebody
embody
slipped on a banana peel.
worth right now?
Even
Because
the
I'd
NES
love to have one for the
one-hit
Gunpla
deaths? Isn't that
setup.
great? How do
I hate
keep dying on
using-
the same part? I know you're coming. I know you're coming. Ah, fuck! It's because you outrun the screen.
I hate
Why does it
Facebook.
gotta
I
be
need to
like that?
delete mine.
And what's up with the punching?
I
When
really
you tap
hate
the
using
button
it,
just once,
but
it
I
throws 2 or
keep
3
it because of
punches. You can only punch while
arcade
standing
stuff.
Still, and if your timing isn't perfect, it leaves you vulnerable. Well, I've made it to the end of the screen, I think. So my only guess is that you're supposed to collect all these cheetah icons.
Oh, someone's getting rid
I
of a
mean, who knows?
PVM.
It's not like the game gives you instructions. Oh, and after you
14
die, just
and
once,
for you,
all the
huh?
icons are back. So you might as
It's
well
not even a
just
good
reset.
one.
Ugh, get another
Ew,
line?
someone's selling a VR Quest and they put the fucking "you like kissing boys" face on it.
Ugh.
Fuck off.
Look at that, am I on the
Oh
vine?
my god,
What?
someone's selling a
Like I've
DDR
been
machine
doing
in
this time.
Grand
Oh,
Blank.
back.
Oh, and it's the one I want. It's the Extreme.
Situation. Yes.
Oh, but it's like $4,000 fucking
I
dollars.
can't even beat the first level, and I'm trying as
Oh my
hard
god, they have a
as-
Crisis Zone.
Oh my god, no, no, no!
Oh my god, they have a crisis zone.
Can't believe it.
Ah.
This is even less playable than the NES version. You'd think by now they'd come back down to Earth and unfuck themselves. But you know what the really good news is? I'm done with Action 52.
Damn it. $800 Area 51 in Detroit. The gun game I want. Does Saline, Michigan mean anything to you? No. I may have been there maybe once, but oh, this is the glitch episode. I thought the video stopped playing and I forgot it's because it's the fucking video actually does that on purpose. Someone runs an event there. Yeah, Galactic Toys is, I believe, over on, it's on the west side of the state. It's by, like, the capital, it's by Lansing, it's by all that shit. Yeah, let's see. We're sure getting a lot of drawing done tonight, aren't we? Oh my god, someone's actually selling one for 800 bones. In Ipsy. That's pretty good.
I hate it when that happens. You'll be playing a game, and then all of a sudden, it starts glitching up. Oh, come on.
That's
Metal
actually
Gear's
not
fucked
that
up now.
bad.
You blow in the game, jiggle it around, use different consoles, but it still doesn't work. You know.
I actually really love my Embody. I love my Embody very much. That's actually not a bad price.
You're dealing with a game graphic glitch gremlin.
Good day to you, nerd. How are you? Good day, sir. As you know, I'm the glitch gremlin.
$600 in fucking Pittsburgh. Alright, well that's enough of that shit.
I'm gonna lay the fuck smack on you. You think I can't still play?
What you say, it's a goddamn work of art. All the earth tones, the browns, the greens. It's just like Mother Nature. I like to bring it into the room.
It's ugly, like your mom. You son of a bitch.
Try and switch the game as you might, but I can switch my glitches.
Do you think they made this character have a high-pitched voice because of Fred?
And here we have Punch Out with Iron Mike Tyson. I just ironed out his face. How do you like that? We'll call him Shitface Mike Tyson.
You little fuck nugget, get out of my game.
Oh, you've been throwing the dust.
Looks like there isn't a crisis zone around, which is unfortunate.
Blow it. Why don't you blow me?
There was a couple at one point, but...
I shit all over it with me glitches.
I almost wonder if the glitch gremlin had to deal with game companies to sell you all kinds of cleaning devices that you don't need. I mean, would you really need
Detroit's a metal fight town. That sounds like the most fucking Detroit thing.
I'll show you how to clean these fuckers out. Get yourself
That sounds like a Detroit thing. I guarantee you there's some dudes that look like they fucking rob like every like drugstore they could find within like a 30-mile radius, but they're just really into Beyblade Metal Fight.
Of course, some glitches can happen because of programming errors and can be triggered on command. So for those who want to be a glitch gremlin yourself, here's a trick you can try at home. In Mega Man 2,
Well, that was a fun little
go to the
detour.
Airman stage.
I don't have
Make sure
$800
you're equipped
for
with item
an
number 1.
body chair
Now
right
it's
now.
time to fight Airman, but instead, let's surprise the fuck out of him. Use item 1 to touch
Especially
the
not
door
if I'm gonna do
and
this
see
one
what
thing.
happens.
that I'm trying to do.
Wow. Have you ever wondered what it would look like?
You know, that's a funny thing about Detroit. Everyone, so I went to school in Detroit. I went to college there.
It happened a long time
And
ago, and I doubt it will ever happen again. Fortunately, I have the evidence recorded on a VHS tape. It was a long night, and I was
is that what it's fucking called in America?
And then
Twisted
one of the final
Tempo?
bosses. Under normal circumstances, I should have been able to see the giant pieces that fly out from the robot's body and been able to use them as platforms. But the glitch gremlin was playing dirty that night. He knew I made it
That's
far.
hilarious.
No continue code
That's a
for this late
terrible
game.
name.
This was my first time trying to beat Mega Man 5. So imagine my confusion when I kept getting struck by invisible objects. The platforms were invisible,
But,
they appeared stationary on the robot.
You know, people say Detroit is like, oh, it's coming back. It's you know, it's got heart. It's, you know, they'll try to say all this encouraging shit about the city. But I think I've never been in, like, the city proper without being accosted in some way by someone. To the point where someone who was very much fit the bill, of,
Cheetahman 2 is a prime example where the whole game is
like, oh, Detroit is the Paris of the Midwest. You know, like, it's coming back. Someone who very much would be that kind of person looked at me after like a 3-second altercation. We walked past someone on the street. And we were talking. I was talking to my friend, or he was talking to me. Weren't looking at this guy at all. This guy walked past us. The fuck you looking at? To us. We just kind of like looked for a second and walked, and he kept walking. And he even said something to me. It's like, because he knew I don't like going into the city. It's not really like, there's really nothing there for me. He was like, man, that never happens when I'm out here walking. And it's 100% because of me. It's because I'm a white nerd. And I just attract ne'er-do-wells. We'll call them.
You can do this. Call them glitches or Easter eggs, whether intentional or not. Sometimes they can be helpful. Don't feel like
I already said I already said Kitty Diddler earlier. So if there is a Google Glowy listening in the stream, I'll refrain from saying the
fuck that, I ain't going up there.
The funny word, the PewDiePie word.
Super Mario Brothers. It first came as mild amusement when gamers found you could break the blocks all the way up on the ceiling.
But yeah, no, I just, every time I go into something like that, like a seedy, dangerous area, I feel like, I don't know if I just put out like a nervous energy, but I always feel like I either get weird looks or I get like accosted in some way.
Then, somebody who had way too much time on their hands found out that if you break some of the blocks and perform a very specific jump, you could actually slide through the wall. This still takes you to the warp zone just the same, unless you don't walk too far. If you jump into the first pipe right away, it takes you to
I don't know. I nothing against people from that area. I don't really. The last time I was there, there was one of the groups I was in. Or that I'm still in this group, but like they were doing like a big yard sale, and like it was at a gentleman's house. He was a nice guy. He was one of those people that bought, like, you used to hear stories about people who would buy like foreclosed like mansion type places in Detroit for like nothing, because the area is bad. He did that. And he has a kind of cool house. It's kind of not in the best shape, I'm going to be real. it was kind of not in great shape when he was doing you know, like I don't know what he did or didn't do to it yet, but from what I understood, he was there for a minute.
I wonder where that bomb went.
And of course, to get to his house, there's a very dangerous stretch of area, a very seedy part of town, that I have often, not often, well, yeah, often, because like I'll go to there's a micro center in my area. I'm lucky enough to have one. And sometimes maps or whatever the fuck will take you through this like area that looks like, I mean, it looks like a post-apocalyptic movie. It's not good. And every time I go through that area, I kind of just get a little skeeved. Like, I don't mean to sound like a fucking typical Karen about it, but like, it's not a good area. It's not a good area. I just remember I didn't know that's where his house was. So I had like hundreds of dollars of like dork video game, like anime figures and like nerd shit that I was carting through this area that looks like Mad Max. And I didn't know what this guy's house looked like, and I was thinking like, oh fuck.
Getting tired of the same old platforms and ladders. Wouldn't you like to go to a whole new higher
for like the entire trip there, but then he lived in like a gated community that was like a bunch of mansions that was abandoned and then resold, and
it doesn't work, and sometimes it doesn't work anyway. You have to keep holding the joystick in the direction
a dude who looked like Urkel walked by us.
Now,
nice.
To Glitch Heaven, a vast world without logic, a place not only of sight and sound but of mind. By playing with all the switches on the Atari console, you can cause the layout to change. You can also plug different controllers into the second port, like the paddles or even the keypad. You can even try the ColecoVision controller or Sega Genesis. It's like a mad scientist experiment. I tried for hours and I still haven't been able to find everything. There's been reports of the screen.
Yeah, I never really did any of the nightlife stuff while I was at school.
Will you be the next adventurer to discover?
I just didn't really fuck with it, really.
From the old days of gaming until the new, it seems like game glitches will always be around. In Zelda Twilight Princess on Wii, I was jumping around when somehow I got stuck in a roof. Unfortunately, I didn't have it recorded in the act, but I sure tried.
Man, it's crazy to think about that. This was when the Wii was a newer console. This was pre Wii U. This might have been like right when the Wii U was announced. When was this? 2011? Yeah, the Wii U wasn't. I don't even think it was sold yet. Wii U release date. According to this, it was November 18th, 2012. Damn, dude. I like my downtown until nighttime. Yeah, that's what I usually tell people. It's like, hey, I love culture. Just keep your culture right here and not near my house. Yeah, the fucking it's like what a horrible night. To get stuck on John R. Street.
Wow, I've never seen a game this fucked up.
Yeah, no. That definitely hurt my my career though. because I wasn't, like, hanging out with a bunch of people, like, at art school. I'm sure I missed out on, like, career development opportunity stuff, I would wager.
Really one sick fuck, you know that? I'm gonna try Clubber Lang.
Oh, Clubber Lang, that could be a good one. Let's see what else I got up my sleeves. Oh, I'm not wearing any, but for my final showstopper.
But yeah, I don't know, I ended up okay. My career, you know, I don't like my current job that much, but the benefits are hard to hate. They're fully remote, for the most part. The getting to wake up at fucking noon every day and literally no one bats an eye. That's pretty good. I don't think I can complain too hard about that. But it is a frustrating job. The expectations are kind of whack. And I liked when it was a smaller company. Time is at 1 o'clock. I'm gonna see if I can actually finish this whole page. I don't think it should be that bad. There's not other than her like fucking groping her ass in pain here. I don't think any of these are gonna be particularly horrible. Like that'll be easy. This is like a matter of like, I just gotta not be a dumb lazy fuck and be talking about how I went to school in Detroit and it sucked. It did kind of suck. This was also before I had my own car. So I had to get dropped off and picked up at school. And that was pretty rough on me. This was when I was on the antidepressants for sleep, and it was bad. It was bad because I was like constantly just like half the day I was literally like in like a fucking drugged stupor.
I thought it was pretty good. I mean, look at it.
I'll never forget there would be days where my class wouldn't be till the afternoon, but because I had to be driven to school, I had to wake up in the morning, and I would fall asleep in the car, and then they, you know, my brother with the mental disability was not very kind to me during those times because he was the one who had the control over the car. So I'd get kicked out of the car, and then I'd be like, there was any number of like common areas in what do you call that? A snake? At the school, and there was lots of like seats and couches and stuff, and like little lounge areas for the different degrees and stuff. And oh man, where were the good places to fall asleep? I remember there was a building, it was called the Tinker Toy Building, and that's where like the photo and like the liberal arts classes would be held. There was a couple lounges and computer labs in that area. The cafeteria was too noisy, and there was too much light. There was like this little lounge like area where they had like pool and stuff like that. I slept there a couple times. In the main building, see, the cool thing about my school was on the campus that I spent all my time on, because that's where my degree was, all the buildings were connected to each other in the underground. Like there were underground like passageways that were really like helpful for when it was like freezing cold outside, because you could just go down to the basement floor and then just walk through the underground into the other buildings and like take stairs and elevators up. I remember in the basement of the main building where the video game animation like EA kids would hang out. Entertainment Arts is what EA means. I have to explain that, but there were a couple, because there wasn't any windows. I remember I would pull my hood over my head and just sleep on the couches.
Pop out of nowhere, and if they touch you, it brings you to a short battle screen. This is a good chance to rack up on experience points, but most of the time, you're just trying to get from one place to the next, and you have to keep stopping.
I used to kind of have to
the enemies you
be a bum in art school.
Where you got caught. If you got caught
it was not a good time. Having a sleep disorder is not fun. And I would argue that I kind of still have a sleep disorder. To the point where I've gotten surgeries done and it hasn't fully helped. I remember my entire dorm got kicked out in the fucking cold in the middle of the night because they thought the boiler was gonna explode. There was never like anything crazy like that. We never had like a lockdown event or anything.
No Ganon either, or at least not until you die. Well, this is the only direct sequel to the original game. Zelda's in a sleeping spell, and Ganon's been killed, turned into red ash. Now, supposedly the other villains are trying to resurrect him by using the blood of Link, similar to the Hammer Dracula films where they always mix somebody's blood into Dracula's ashes. So it's kind of disappointing that the only time you see Ganon is when the game's over. Not to mention, what's that look like? Could he possibly be holding his sword in a more suggestive
I gotta use the
position?
bathroom.
The object of the game is to go into towns, learn magic spells, and go to palaces. In each palace, you find a new item and defeat a boss.
But I want to finish this before I go.
Rumor that if you defeat the boss before getting the item, the palace will turn to rock and you won't be able to get the item.
It was like 3 a.m. end in winter. Yeah, that sucks, dude.
That's not true at all. The palace only turns to rock after you've completed everything. One thing I can say is that this game is hard as shit. I think we can all agree with that. That doesn't mean the game's bad. Challenge is a good thing, but challenge should be given to the player in increments, meaning a game should gradually get harder as it progresses, and that's where Zelda 2 dropped the ball. The first 2 levels are pretty easy, but then it hits you with Death Mountain. Holy fuck. It's the most difficult part of the game, and there's no fucking around. You gotta go right through it early on. These red lizard dudes are on super steroids. Even if you manage to jump over them, they throw their axe. Ah, shit. Where the hell am I going? Oh, goddamn. Shouldn't they have put this part at the end of the game? I mean, what could be more dangerous than Death Mountain? They got it all mixed up. That's not to say the later stages aren't hard, but by then you've gained more health, your sword's stronger, and you have all kinds of helpful magic spells to get you through. But here, you're like a 4-year-old trying to fight Hulk Hogan. So before you can even try to face Death Mountain, you have to go mess about, fight random enemies, get experience points, and power up all your shit. You gotta get the pee bags. What are pee bags anyway? Piss bags?
I should play the original Zelda.
Bags of piss.
I really should. I just don't have a way to oh wait, shit, fuck. I might have...
Fun doesn't stop there. You get the hammer, break the block, and look for the secret grave that leads to level 3.
Yo, I do! I have the GameCube bonus disc. The Legend of Zelda Collector's Edition. I got this at a garage sale. Shit, I should have played that. That could be a fun stream game. Oh wow, I've got Majora's Mask on here too.
But here, they decided, fuck you. You die, you go all the way back to square one, assholes. Of course, I have to mention the towns. It's so peaceful.
I got a lot of cube stuff we need to play. I got Pikmin. Got Battalion Wars.
But the townspeople aren't really that helpful.
I still gotta finish Custom Robo. That's a game I know will be good.
Nothing to say. Most
I didn't
famous is
exactly
this
give
guy.
that game a fair
I am
shake. That
Error.
was kind of around
Well,
like
maybe
Christmas
that's just
time.
his name. That's all. Maybe it's pronounced Error. In each town, there's a woman that restores your health. She invites Link inside, and you never see what's happening in there. Is she giving him a potion? Is she performing a magic spell? No, we all know what's really happening. Link is like, you know, getting a little of the old in out. I mean, this isn't little boy Link anymore. He's grown up now. He learns all these special moves like the down thrust, the up thrust. In there, he learns the cunt thrust. Yeah, that should be the name of a band. But really, Link deserves to get some because of all this hell he goes through. He's not gonna get any from Zelda. Well, then again, she's in a sleeping spell. What was Link doing there in the first place? Oh, no. Link's a poonhound. Another thing that's fun about the towns is that you can jump on the roof. Yeah, that's fun. Watch this, I'm gonna turn into a fairy. Wait, that's not supposed to happen. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. What the hell?
Villagers! You like them?
No.
Let's see what happens if I go up here and turn into a fairy. I fell through the floor?
I know. Through the floor, through the floor, through the floor, floor.
I don't want to go through the floor. But then again, what do you expect if you turn to a fairy?
Who do you
when
think
you're
guys
high?
think would win in a
High up
fight?
or high on drugs, either way, you'll see glitches.
Oh, I've got fucking 64 too.
Skulls
I've got both of them. I could play that. Fuck. I also have an EverDrive. I could just play. But I need to reprint a N64 region-free tray. Because I printed one and it didn't come out right. And I was like, let's try to drill the hole better because it's kind of fucked up. And then I put the drill through the hole and it made the whole entire piece explode from the friction. Like it disintegrated in my hand.
You gotta fight some wizard, but he's impossible unless you get a magic reflect spell from some guy in a town. But before he'll give you the spell, you have to rescue
But
some
we could
little
play
kid.
Custom
Look at that.
Robo.
I
I've
don't
never
know
played
why,
that
but
one.
I find that very funny. I mean, that's great. Somebody should make a t-shirt of that. It's like every time Link finds something, he has to hold it up. Imagine having him as a friend.
Hey, Link, have you seen the remote control for the TV?
English patches
Oh,
on real.
cool.
Oh,
You
really?
found
Is there an English patched
Okay.
ROM that I could just drop in?
Put that down.
Shit, I was gonna play it in Japanese and be like,
For instance, it
see if I could
automatically lights up
actually,
the
like,
areas in the caves.
read it.
Wasn't more
Because there's
fun
probably
when Weasel used to shoot fire
V
right
and
in the old
V2
man's
got 'em.
face?
Okay.
Doesn't do the same thing either. Here, you can get
'cause I'm
past
pretty
the
sure-
spider in open level 6. But how are you supposed to guess that? In the first game, it was for transportation.
Let's see.
What the fuck?
Which ones do I even have?
Oh, and I hate these horse heads. The way
I
they move
believe
up
I have
and down,
V2.
It reminds me of the Medusas in the Castlevania games. Yeah, anything
That might
bad
be
is
the
like
ideal
that.
option.
These games gave me so much stress
I actually
as
have
a
to
kid.
see.
I
Well, I have to
developed a psychological
replug in the
complex.
N64
Whenever
because I
see wavy
unplugged it to
lines,
play
I get
Kirby.
fucking pissed. Sometimes
I
try to
I
cheat.
unplugged it to
I turn
play
into a
Kirby.
fairy and fly around. I know it's really stupid, but if you're gonna cheat, you might as well be a
But yeah, I
fairy
would
while
love to
you're at
play.
it. It doesn't work that great anyway. You never have
I
enough
would love to
magic
play
do it, and
Custom
there's a
Robo.
wall. Damn! You fight the dragon, go through a cave. knock
Actually,
down some
fuck,
trees with
that's
a
the
hammer
next
to
game I
find
want
a
to play
hidden
after
town.
Kirby.
In this town, you get a
is
spell.
Custom
Try
Robo.
using the spell, and the only thing you'll find is that it changes some of the enemies.
God
But
damn it.
unlike the rest of the spells in the game, this one has a secondary function. There's a certain spot that seems like a dead end. You use the spell here, and it makes a temple come out of the ground. How are you supposed to know all that unless you read Nintendo Power? The townspeople don't help that much. They might as well just say, get the power, Nintendo Power. Yeah, it's
But yeah, that'll be
classic
good.
hidden cryptic Nintendo horse shit. I always hated this part too. These guys peek their heads
Time is
out
it?
over the
1:14?
fence like
Yeah, we got
Tim the
plenty of
Cool
time.
Man's neighbor and
I
throw
don't gotta.
rocks.
I don't gotta.
That's
I don't
child
gotta be
stuff.
up
I mean,
tomorrow
come
for
on,
work.
throwing
They can go
rocks.
fuck
Once
themselves.
you make it to the last level,
I don't give
you
a
can actually restart
fuck
there
who
if
you-
you die. So finally, the game gives
Oh,
us
that
a
final
little
fit.
mercy.
I heard that
But if
game
you don't have any
sucked,
extra lives,
and I'm
it
so
doesn't
sad
matter. You gotta
because
save
that
up all your
some of
free
the
lives.
clips coming
Yeah,
out of
those
that
little
game
mini links
were
you
some of the
find throughout
funniest
game,
shit I think
save
I've
those
ever
fuckers
seen
up.
come out of a
You'll
video
need
game
every
that
one
looks
of them.
like that.
Then you fight the Thunderbird and finally Dark Link.
This
sometimes
like
referred to as Shadow
sweeping,
Link.
like emotional, dire JRPG, and the main character is a guy who cuts people off mid-monologue and punches them. He goes, "I don't give a shit. Shut the fuck up."
Well,
It's really funny.
I have better luck trying to fight my
Yeah,
own
the one that guy, it's like a Neo clone or something from what I remember.
God damn! You can't beat your own shadow, and that's what this
Really?
game is.
Because I heard people
Dark
say the
alter
gameplay
ego
is
that
pretty
knows more
bad.
about you than you know yourself. I don't know how you could win unless you're really hardcore. Some gamers are so hardcore with the first game, they've actually made it to Ganon.
But I don't know
3,000
anything about
swords.
Final
That's
Fantasy.
insane.
I know they're all. I mean, I know they're all different. I know they all have different stories. I don't know if that one is like meant to set up something
Yeah,
or
that's a
whatever.
laugh.
But that character just unironically makes me fucking laugh so hard.
And understandably, it's very different from the first game, but obviously Nintendo didn't want to just rehash the same game over again, so they tried something new. Some people were confused, and admittedly,
It's a
it had
canonical
mixed
prequel to
results,
the first
but
game.
It had a legacy of its own. It was the first Zelda game to have towns to visit and to have a magic meter.
That's cool.
And many games copied its style, such as Battle the Olympus and even Rambo. Bottom line,
Not
good
real
game,
chaos.
but a very
Plus
frustrating one.
cringe. Plus
I'll
didn't
never beat it.
ask.
As long as I live. Nope.
I've never played Neo. My crucifix that I will bear for all of time is that I'm not a big fan of Souls games. I'm not really a big fan of Souls-like games or Dark Souls games. There just really isn't a lot for me to enjoy in those. And one of the things that gets me to no end is that, like, it's okay that those are, like, exist and are for those people that like them. And I respect and love that there's things out there like that. But my problem is that everyone goes, "Oh, these are just the best games of all time. This is how you make a good video game." And elements of those games make their way into games that I am interested in and do want to play. And it just is very annoying.
It's time to go back.
One such game was Tunic, that little fox game where you play as a little fox guy, and there's sippy cup health and dodge rolling and really unconfident background storytelling, which sucks because there's actually kind of cool, interesting shit in the game. I wish they would actually have the confidence to tell the story of the game and not hide it behind lore so that some fuckhead YouTuber can make like a 30-minute video advertising the game. Man, you like Dark Souls 2? I feel like that's the one everyone says is bad. I mean, not that I would know better. Like, I don't know shit. But I feel like I've heard people complain about that one the most.
I'm just kidding. I have no intentions of changing my older videos like that.
How the fuck
But with all seriousness, some of the
am I
games
doing your
I've done,
eyes?
I couldn't
Man,
like
I have
them a
spent
little
like
better,
fucking
mainly
30
the Back to the
minutes
Future games. But first,
like
take a look at some
not
of the other
drawing.
games.
Like,
I think
man,
done
I
better justice.
I love having conversations and stuff, don't get me wrong, but like I have not locked in on this. I really was not kidding. I do want to finish this. And I think I'm going to try to go as hard as I can on this, and I have to fucking pee so bad.
Is a space shuttle. That didn't even happen in the movie. Why are we destroying a space shuttle?
I have to
Can't
pee
let
so
those
bad.
fuckers go to space.
So I'm going to go pee real quick, and I'll be right
Oh,
back.
come
I'll
on,
leave
do I really
AVG
have to
on
land
for you
the
guys so you're
plane
not
one more
bored.
time? Couldn't the game just end right there? I accomplished the goal. Who cares if I crash the plane? We'll just say it's a suicide mission. A lot of people questioned why I had so much difficulty trying to land the plane, so let me explain it better. Pushing down makes you go up, and up makes you go down. For flying games, that's standard, but the on-screen instructions don't make it clear what they're telling you to do. Does up mean push up, or push down the fly up? Speed up? Okay, now it's saying up, up, so is it still telling me to speed up or fly up? Or no, I'm a fucking dipshit. It says right there, the altitude and speed. So just follow the numbers. Don't pay attention to the flashing instructions. You can tell that thing to go fuck its face.
I'm gonna land this thing. Oh yeah, I'm finally gonna land the plane. This time, I'm gonna do it for real. Oh, I got it. I got the speed right, but the altitude's off. Oh, going too fast. Hey, if anybody sees that plane, can you let me know?
Who Framed Roger Rabbit? I already mentioned the part where you go into the nightclub and find Jessica Rabbit's phone number. It's an actual 800 number that you're supposed to call. Back then, if you called the number, you would have heard a recording telling you some game tips. How did I resist not calling that number for real? Let's call it and see if it still works.
No credit card? Try collect callback. Dial 1215 Sex Talk and we'll call you right back, connecting you to hot live talk with horny students, housewives, and working girls. That's 1215 SEX.
Wow, the number has definitely changed. And we now have a Nintendo game that gives a phone number to a sex hotline. That is fucking awesome.
And what about Judge Doom? He's one of the most difficult bosses in video game history, and I barely said a damn thing about him. Anytime Doom hits you, it takes a great deal of damage, but when you hit him, it doesn't do much. With such a huge assortment of weapons, you'd think that there would be one that inflicts more damage on him. But nope, he has no weakness. All you can do is punch, punch, punch.
Elden Ring came out, reused a bunch of stuff from 2, but worse, and then all the people who shit on 2 suddenly started acting like they thought it was some hidden gem.
Once you knock him
Interesting.
down, you think it's all over. But no, you gotta pick up
Yeah, a lot of people liked good old Elden
No
Ring.
shit, why wouldn't I want it selected? The worst part is that now Judge Doom kills you with one hit. It doesn't matter how full your health is.
But yeah, I don't know. It's not even that I have anything against Dark Souls. I just haven't played any of them. They just don't appeal. They just don't interest me. And yet, the things that I don't like about those games seem to magically find their way into games that I do have an interest in. Like, case in point, my fucking favorite game in the past 2 or 3 years, Pseudo Regalia, has fucking sippy cup health and background lore-ass storytelling.
This one in particular, I've always obsessed over. Now, I gotta pay my respects. This fucking jump. As a kid, I spent hours on this part, and in 20-something years, it hasn't gotten any easier. It's all because of this stupid platform. They don't give you any room to make the jump. Whenever you fall, the water current takes you back out to the street. Then, you have to go all the way back through the building before you can even get a chance to try again. Ugh, I hate this. And don't tell me you can just fucking walk over it. You can try creeping up on the edge and giving a light.
Yeah.
Or
Alright, I need to
forcefully
reference face
jump
for
as
this.
hard as you can. You'll never make it. Not without a lot
I
of
don't
luck.
really have a good handle on how to do, like, eye wrinkles and,
Anybody
like,
who's made it
anger
this far knows what I'm
lines and stuff like that.
Before you can even fight the Technodrome, you gotta find it first. You go in these underground caves fighting the toughest enemies yet. They jump all over the place, throw lots of shit, and they're too stubborn to die. At the end of the cave, you'll either find the
Although this
Technodrome
artist really
or
isn't
an
using
empty
them,
room.
and
So it's back out the way you came. Each of these caves, you're guaranteed to lose one turtle. By the time you eventually find which cave
Looks
has the
pretty good.
Technodrome, you're lucky if you have any resources left. You're beat to hell, and here comes this big mecha giant shooting lightning, firing bullets, and catapulting an infinite army of foot soldiers. Sometimes there's so much shit on the screen, the game goes to slow motion. Don't you love it when Nintendo games do that? I have managed to beat the Technodrome. After that, you go inside. Wow, this Technodrome is huge. It didn't look that big on the outside. I'm down to one last continue here. I'm not gonna make it. Oh no! Ah, fuck.
alright, fuck it, let's just gun it.
Now, of course, everybody's got to understand, just because I'm going
Alright, I
back
should
to some
probably
of the
finish
games
up.
I've already done, that doesn't mean I'm running out of games. Just look back there.
Let's add a little bit more spice.
Look at all these fucking
Fucking-
games. I got plenty to work with. But now, it's time for the main event.
But yeah, we were talking about Beyblades. I have to do a build stream soon for a deck. Although I might wait for a month or two to do that. I want to see if they accidentally fucking release
Time to
Wave
go back to
Whale
the past, to go back, to back
3 months before the
I
fucking
revisited this
street
miserable
date.
shit turd from my
I
childhood.
wouldn't be surprised.
Time to revisit my revisiting of it. I wasn't satisfied with my incomplete review of it and my lack of attention to the sequels. I guess you could say I was a slacker.
Even the shirt I was wearing was all
Jesus.
wrinkled. I don't know
It
what the
looks
hell
like a
happened
bad
to it. But
fucking
even worse,
costume.
I just threw it on and didn't even take time to button it.
Yeah, people are put that on the fucking the height change bit, and they're saying it's like the greatest shit since sliced bread.
One thing I didn't elaborate on before is how Marty has some serious
On Crimson
problem with his
Garuda,
legs where he can't stop
Our
walking.
inversely
He thinks
bearded
it's a
friend.
goddamn flying game
Well,
that he
not
can't
friend, I don't know
stop.
who the fuck he is.
Imagine the problems Marty
outside
must
of
go
his
through on a
YouTube
daily
shit.
basis, being cursed to walk for all eternity. Imagine trying to order at a fast food restaurant.
You're a
or
whale
any
believer?
restaurant. Imagine
I
trying to
want a
order
whale.
trying to use a bathroom or
I tried to pull for it, and I got
Behind
fucking
a counter at a
dicked on it.
cafe
I got
going
too
no shit.
white.
Anybody
Right?
who's
I know. Did I get too white or too
knows
black? But
how unforgiving it is, and I've talked about it.
But wouldn't you like to know what the rest of the game is like? Do we ever see Doc Brown? or
it'll be
the
interesting because I
DeLorean
gotta
make
build a
appearance?
couple decks.
Or any of the other
I
things
gotta
from the
build
movie?
one for
find out.
the
The rest of
non
the street
meta.
stages are all the same, except they
which
change the
that'll be-
color.
that
No
will be
effort.
fun.
Time is money. Don't design another
I
stage.
feel like I'm gonna
Just
have
change the
more
color.
interesting
Kids will think it's different.
time with
Think
that
we're idiots?
that
Then we
circuit
come
than
to
with
an
the other
empty
one
flash
because
where
everyone's
Marty
gonna run a
is
rod.
shooting hearts at
Everyone's gonna
Marty.
run a
Is he
fucking
teacher all of a sudden? And what's he catching hearts for? I suppose it's like in the movie.
like
where Lorraine has
a
crush
set
on
of 6
Marty.
different
That's his
blades.
mom, so he's
I'm
trying to
thinking of
help
running
her.
Rod.
Why isn't he
I
avoiding
really
the
want to
hearts?
run
Oh,
Impact
I see.
Drake.
I guess he's catching them in a book or
Uh,
something. It's the most literal interpretation of a movie. It's about time, so let's have clocks. It's about romance, let's have hearts. Was this game
Yeah, I got
designed
5
by
of those
Tim
coming.
Burton, or did they just feed
But I
the
got
words into
a white
computer
whale, I got black
processor
whale. I
and
didn't
spit out
get
the
the
same
actual
bits of
whale.
fuck poop? Once again, like the
No
cafe
no
quiz,
elevate
you
bit
have to
for me,
score at least 50 points.
unfortunately.
Then it's on to more walking stages, and after that, it's the Enchantment Under the Sea dance where Marty plays guitar. What do? You have to catch musical notes. What more did you expect? I'll tell you one thing, it's certainly no Guitar Hero or Rock Band. Why does Marty play the guitar like a stand-up bass the whole time? Why is he wearing a boiler suit? I guess the same reason he's wearing a black muscle shirt. Where's
Yeah,
the red
I think
jacket?
in the meta shit, I really want to run Impact Drake
And what
somehow.
about the music? Wouldn't this have been an opportune time to hear Earth Angel?
I think I'm gonna
or
run
Johnny
that,
B. Good?
Phoenix, and a Rod. Because I
Okay, wait
really
a minute.
like
It is
Phoenix.
Johnny B. Good. On crack. If they can make the DuckTales theme sound awesome in 8-bit, why not this?
That is true. I could run
Get
Dragoon
some different music for
Elevate.
once. Next, more walking. And finally, the DeLorean. Yes, the DeLorean makes an appearance after all. This is supposed to be the scene where Marty's trying to get
Because
back to
I
the
got
future. The streets of Hill
I got
Valley
Piss
are getting
Leon.
slammed with
I
repeated lightning strikes.
I went out of my way to buy that because it was the cheapest way to get an elevate bit.
Isn't Marty trying to get the lightning and hit the
I'm so sorry. I need to start drawing. I really do.
Back to 1985? Isn't that the whole fucking idea of the movie?
But
anyway, that's Back to the Future NES.
Yeah,
No
I went out of my. Me and Rad goof in the VODs. We did a giant tag team unboxing. And we went over all of the wonderful things that we got before, right as the
and don't tell me it was some kind of
sewer
licensing
stuff
issue,
started.
like they were able to license the movie, but not the music that belongs with that movie that we all recognize. No Back to the Future theme, no Power of Love, no Back in Time, no Johnny Be Good. Well, fuck this.
Next came Back to the Future 2 and 3.
Yeah, maybe I could run Scorpio, but I I want to run meta is I absolutely either want to run Impact Drake or Phoenix. Rod, I think I'm only running because it's like a guaranteed win.
It couldn't possibly be any more different from the film. In this timeline, when Biff
Wolf was another one I wanted to run, because I think I don't know, like Wolf is a cool blade.
I like how it says Back to the Future on the bottom.
But I'm not attached to Rod.
Just to remind you what you're playing. Otherwise, you'd forget it has anything to do with Back to the Future.
I don't know.
First reviewed this game.
But yeah, there's a non-meta event.
How it's played, and that's where things get really interesting.
You're
supposed to collect
at that
30 items and bring
where
them all
they
back
basically
to the
just
rightful place
banned
and
all the
times.
OP shit.
Find the items behind locked
So
doors.
that is
To
gonna
unlock
be
the doors, you need to find the keys, which are found by killing random enemies. But the keys don't sit still. They fly off the screen the second they appear. Usually, you're not expecting the key, so you might not catch it. Once the key's gone, it doesn't return. Not unless you exit the level and come back.
Wolf is good on 80 height?
When you get a key, most of the
Interesting.
doors
I
don't
feel
let
like
you in.
I need to actually like experience people doing Beyblade outside of fucking YouTubers. I think.
They're all different, but the goal is the same: to collect all the clocks. How original. After all that bullshit, you finally get the item, and now you have to find where to take it. I know where the game designers can take it, but that's another story. You have to find another room that's hidden somewhere obscure, like under a manhole or inside a pipe. Once you find this room, you think that's it. You return the item and then you're off to the next one. But no, it's not over yet. You have to solve a puzzle, a scrambled word. You select the object from your inventory that corresponds with the scrambled word. Like if I have a milkshake, I have to look at the word and think, is that milkshake? Well, it doesn't look like it. What if it's supposed to be root beer float? How would I know what they're calling it? If this is the wrong room and that word doesn't belong to the object, then you have to leave the room. If you
I was gonna do the meme of
and have to go get it
like
it's even more that the objects
Black
in the
Shell
puzzle rooms are never in the same
L55
place or time. You have
or
to
not
look at the
L55.
lore
I was
and
gonna do
travel to a different time zone.
455
There's
Black
30 of them.
Shell
30 items.
on
How could it be any
like
worse?
under
Well,
what is the
guess
golem bit
There's
under
no
needle?
save feature. Who came up with this? We're not even allowed to turn off our Nintendo. We have to beat the whole game in one clean shot. Don't be so
But I kind of tested it and I was like, yeah, this isn't gonna work out. I think my copy of 455 is kind of bad, unfortunately.
And searched every last inch. I just don't know where I'm supposed to go. It's hard to even keep track of where you've been. After you've found and returned the 30 items, you're only halfway through. You still have part 3 to deal with. Jeez, I could do something much more productive with my time. I could learn a new foreign language. I could study microbiology. I could train Siberian tigers. Instead, I'm degenerating my brain cells into 8-bit pixels. At least you can skip to part 3 with a code. On the title screen, hold B and select, then unscramble another word. If you know the code, you probably know the word. Why does everything have to be so cryptic? Why did LJN have to make every NES movie adaptation? Couldn't they have given somebody else a try? No, they wanted to incorporate the entire spectrum of awfulness. Purple for putrid gameplay, blue for bad musical abominations, green for graphical farts and garlic, yellow for piss-poor lack of loyalty to source material, orange for aren't you a fucking idiot, and red for high-stress, anger-inducing masochism. Put that all together, you got all the colors of the shit rainbow. Hooray, LJN. I'm fucking pissed enough, but now I got one more game, Back to the Future 3 on Sega Genesis. Believe it or not, it has the Back to the Future theme, but it sounds like ass.
Yeah, the green one doesn't seem very good. And that would be the one that I have because it's from fucking Arc,
Naturally, the graphics are a
Wizard
big
Arc
step
or
up,
whatever.
Going over to a 16-bit console, and it represents the film far better than the Nintendo games.
But yeah, I think what I'm going to do for when I eventually do that stream is the goal is going to be I'm going to literally dump everything I have out on the table, and I'm going to just kind of go through and separate by blade what I actually want to play for each thing.
Only a few times, you have to start over. Hazards come without any warning. The human brain cannot react as fast as this game demands. It's like a memory test. The only way to get by is to remember the whole level.
Jump. Jump again. Duck. Shoot. Fuck. You fucking processing. Stop being so blast.
It's really hard to distinguish which objects are hazards and which are just there for decoration, like this underwear. This is a perfect example of a game that starts out way too hard. It's only the first level and I can't beat it! From what I understand, there's only 4 levels. For a Sega Genesis game, that's pathetic. I guess they were too lazy to design a longer game, so they just made it more difficult so it'd take longer to beat, that's all.
Oh, that fucking song. I am so sick of hearing that. Next time I hear Ghost Riders in the Sky, I'm gonna think about going 100 miles per hour on a horse, jumping crates and getting shot at and shit.
Fuck.
Oh my god. 3 Back to Future games, and they're all fucking horrible. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's right. Super Back to the Future 2 on the Super Famicom.
But yeah, I gotta buy those
This
train
game must have been
tickets.
so bad, it didn't even get an international release. Guess I'll give it a try.
I wonder if that game is any fun. The SNES Back to the Future.
A good Back to the Future game? Somebody made a good Back to the Future game? And it was only in Japan? What the fuck is wrong with this fucking world? We get these shitty games, but not that one?
You could triple shark.
Like, what the hell? Why would
But
you
I
do
don't
that?
know.
It's
Can
good.
you? Is that
It's
like
not
in
great,
the
but
rules?
It's the best goddamn Back to the Future game I ever played. It's actually a game.
Are
Why
like color
burn
variants
a gem
not considered
and
the
dig up
same
turd?
part?
Innocent people have suffered through these fucking fuck heaps. People have developed fuckatitis from this shit.
Fuckatitis.
People have gone on to live horrible
That
lives.
always got me.
shooting babies in the balls. If you would have went back in time and said to people,
Oh yeah,
hey,
Optimus
hey,
Prime. Oh
there's
yeah, I
a
forgot
good
about the
Back to the Future game.
the
Put
Echo
this shit
blades.
down and go to Japan. They would have looked at you like you're telling them to go teabag a goat on the surface of Mars. Well, thank you for taking a fucking shit on us all. Well, hope you enjoyed my Nintendo days.
I wonder if they'll do an echo of
and
Wizard
guess
Rod.
what? Yeah, I hate
Probably
sentences
not.
that begin with that. Guess what? Because you know it's never a good thing.
Well, that's exactly why they do it. It's because they can immediately go like, oh, it's just like Smash Bros.
Let alone even play it. But I'm thinking about it.
That's exactly why they do that. You just answered your own question. Remolds. That could work, but Echo is catchier. Ooh. Unfortunate there, Goof. Many such... I feel like that's just, like, the default for a lot of nerd hobbies. Unfortunately, is, like...
In May of 2004,
just that kind of shit.
About a game called Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. I made it perfectly clear.
But I'm gonna be real. I would rather take those guys any day than what we have going on with shit like fucking Pokemon cards, where it's a bunch of fucking douchebag like influencer types who don't actually care about what they're doing and are enjoying the hobby wrong and have the wrong reasons for why they're doing what they're doing.
But my own shit would have been offended to lay on this loathsome piece of filth. Just the thought of covering this thing in doo-doo is like encasing it in gold. I curse the...
I mean, yeah, like those kind of people can be cringe. And there's certain types of people like that, and you know, honestly, like, I've always been nervous about being that type of person.
Everything that I've ever said and anything that anybody
Bring back gatekeeping
is not enough.
I agree. Unfortunately, the internet makes it incredibly hard to gatekeep, but also too, gatekeeping can backfire. I think candy cabinets are a perfect example of gatekeeping being kind of not the best thing for something.
He's the one who made me want to play this game. He meets your eyes with this hypnotic gaze, luring you in, thinking that...
Yeah, it's a combination of body image and, like... I mean, I was kind of goofy growing up, too, but that's also just because I didn't really have a lot of friends.
You know this game was made by Toho? The same company that made the Godzilla films? No wonder Godzilla's been extra pissed off lately.
But speaking of things that we've had to take a break from, I'm about to fucking throw this goddamn cocktail cabinet out the goddamn window. I'm so pissed at it. Oh no, don't tell me I did that all on the same fucking layer. God damn it.
I know.
Well, at least we can do this. We can do this, and...
You know, puppy dogs in France in 1951 had a... Alright. God damn, let's do this.
Como pressure. Oh yeah, man. Like, speaking about that, that estate sale. Well, it wasn't an estate sale. It was like a group swap meet kind of thing. I brought a couple Dojins because I was told that the guy that runs it would just instantly buy whatever I bought. So I had some doubles. I had like a fucking Nazarene like Toho thing. And what the fuck else did I have? I think I had like a... Oh man, but it was basically a couple of those. And
sounds familiar, right? Yeah. All right, let's play some Jekyll and Hyde.
Yeah, cheese to meet you. The circle that does it does like really a certain aspect that was really a certain interest. But this was vanilla. This wasn't that. So I was just like, hey, I brought this. Who wants it? I wasn't even expecting to pull it out because there was someone that brought their fucking newborn. So I was like, is this a family event? Did I fuck up? Should I keep this like in my box? And then I was talking with a guy there. I was like, dude, put that shit out. It'd be funny. So I put it out, and then instantly the guy who fucking runs the event came over and handed me like $30 cash for like the 2 or 3 things. And there was a dude in a dress who came over and started asking about the genre of the fucking porn that I was selling, and I kind of had to step back and go like, oh, okay, maybe this has reached like, this has gone from a bit to being uncomfortable. And the fucked up thing is, he was looking at something I had on the table. I had a couple like really cheap shitty TVs that I got for free that he was looking at, and I offered him to for like $5 for nothing, and he would not budge on that. But the second I whipped out the porn, he like walks over and just starts trying to chat me up about it. It's very uncomfortable.
Got to be some explanation, right? But no, there is none. The cane has no purpose whatsoever.
Circle fuck. I gotta pull it out. I don't know. I don't remember it by name, but I want to say it was Cheese Company.
It's like playing an
let me see if I can pull it off the shelf. I see I'm not getting much drawing done tonight, but that's okay. We're hanging out with the bros.
When the steps come, you're forced to jump. Even though the enemies here look far more threatening, you can actually fight back by shooting crazy projectiles that the game calls the Psycho Wave. Very creative. It certainly travels in a wave-like path, and yes, I'd call it psychotic too. With a pattern like that, you have to be lucky to hit anything.
Very unorganized.
Oh, and guess how you pull off the move?
They've been that way
by
for a very
up
long
and B.
time.
Yeah, up and B. Not
I
too
really
cryptic,
need to
but not
like
too obvious
figure out how
B
to
punches,
fix
but
that
why would
again.
you want to punch when you can shoot? It's not like you can run out of ammunition either, so the punch is worthless. The irony here is that when you're Jekyll, it's unplayable, but when you're Hyde, it actually starts to feel kind of like a fucking game. But you're not supposed to let yourself become Hyde, as if bad is more fun than being good. That's the idea, right, Jekyll?
Yeah, so I think I have the one I sold.
So why do the townspeople hate Jekyll? Should it be Hyde they're fighting against? When you're Hyde, you're just defending yourself from evil monsters. You should be going around the town, beating people up, walking into bars.
You were at a big con, someone was in, I shit you not, an inflatable BBW Vaporeon costume. Fucking based.
Can I ask you kind of a weird question?
Oh, it was a normie all ages event? Oh no, I take that back. I take that back.
Happen in the book. Well, I have read the book. No.
Oh my God!
You met Weird Al after.
The original title of the book, The Strange Case of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, because this game is certainly a very strange case indeed.
Amazing. But yeah, unfortunately, as far as like internet fetish stuff goes, some of it can only go so far before you attract the wrong company. And yeah, speaking of company, that Dojin was, the Nazarene Dojin was from Cheese Company. I remember I took in a bunch of stuff from them because they had a they did
Why do you walk so slow?
they did something that
You know what? It's not that you walk
crossed
slow.
my
You
interest.
walk normal, like a real life human being. But everybody else comes flying.
Well, there's a
at you all
couple.
piss and vinegar. What did the good doctor do?
But yeah,
So upset.
I've been very confused about where to take some of this like content that I'm doing.
You see him walking.
Because like some of this is like just like this. I mean, this is kind of like,
He's an asshole.
bro, come
He wears
on.
his underwear backwards.
But like, there's at least
He has
like a
eyeballs for
normal
testicles.
idea, like a normie
Well,
facing
according to the
idea that can
manual,
pass
Jekyll's on his way to his
for
wedding,
certain things
and a kid
here.
with a slingshot named Billy Poyo has a crush on Dr. Jekyll's fiancée. Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't think there'd be.
But like the
But it
next
doesn't
one I
explain all
want to
this
do,
other shit. Who's this jackass with the bomb?
the
Don't you just
the
hate it when
Ushi
you're walking
Musume
down the
one.
street minding
I'll
your
just
own
go ahead and
business,
spoil it a
somebody
little
puts
bit.
fucking bomb in front of you? This is the
There's a
worst
lot of
part of the game. If you get hit by
gotcha
the bomb,
characters
it
that
takes half your life.
people
And sometimes
claim
all of
are
it.
in tags that I
And the
appreciate,
range of these bomb blasts is
but they're
truly
very
remarkable.
not.
You can
They
be
do
a
it
mile
wrong.
away, and it still hits you. And each
And
level has
I
about
feel like I've
1,000
become
of them.
in range,
Why
in
can't the bomb
range.
kill anyone else?
But
The rest of the town
he's
have
gay.
built the
I mean,
bomb
he's
and
gay.
fire.
Excuse me, he's
The
blind.
spiders don't die. Oh, these bees, go
But
away.
I've been enraged.
Oh, you're so stubborn now that you're gay, Luigi. Oh, yeah, well, you're a fat bitch.
I killed
Enough about it
something.
that I feel like I've been driven to create.
And it's a little tiny stupid fucking bee. There's a grave digger throwing dirt in your face. There's a hunter shooting ducks out of the sky that conveniently drop on
Well,
your head. And there's a singing lady.
Since
who
we're not
hurts
getting
you
much
with her
done,
musical
might as well
notes.
just have some fun.
Honestly, that's the explanation.
Although we
for
can
the
stay up
manual.
late.
Her singing is
I
so
could
bad,
hang out
it
for
hurts you.
another
Not at all like the music
another
we hear
couple
the whole
hours
fucking
probably.
game. Ah, I'm getting pwned by
The
Billy
giant
Bones,
giantess
being charged by women
gentle
in pink
lioness.
dresses, being
That
mutilated
sounds
by rabid
fucking
dogs and pissed-off
based.
cats. Watch out for the bird shit. What? It's definitely shit in a Nintendo game. And are the birds shooting dog turds? Yeah, look at it. They shit half their own size. That's not right. Birds shit little white splatter pellets.
God
not big
bless that
brown
man.
coiled
He
up
is living
poop
his
mounds.
best life.
And they never stop. Jeez. Wouldn't this be a good reason to call off the wedding? I mean, he has had quite a day. Wonder how the bride's been doing. She's probably worried about, I don't know, her dress or the color of the fucking flowers or some shit. Next thing, the groom shows up covered in bomb ashes and bird shit. Sorry, honey, I'm late. I had quite a day. All living creatures in the whole fucking town tried to kill me, that's all. What makes him think the church is gonna be any better? Is the priest gonna throw candles at him? Is Jesus gonna climb off the fucking cross and start hitting him with it?
Oh shit, I gotta delete the eye off the...
Is that statue taking a piss? It's taking a piss.
Oops.
Oh great, now there's birds shitting into the piss fountain. This is perfect. Look at this picture. This sums up the whole game. When Robert Louis Stevenson wrote his story about a doctor who makes a potion that
Yeah, I've
explodes
been very nervous
He didn't
about the
realize that
next
the potion
episode of
would become a
ARTLAB,
reality.
even though
Not in
I
the form of chemistry,
don't
but
ha-
in the late
I'm
20th
publishing
century
it myself.
interactive
I don't have to
electronic
do that.
apparatus. Awful music, dreadful graphics, unspeakable gameplay,
But I kind of feel
deceptive
like I
ends,
have to because it would
unavoidable
make for good
hazards,
content to
useless
someone.
weaponry, all
Someone
put
will
together and
appreciate it.
calculated just
But
right.
I just don't want to turn into
That
one of those
horrible
things where
fuck.
it escapes its containment zone. And all the normies kind of show up and like are like, ew, he's being sexual on camera. It's like, yeah. I didn't ask for all this attention. A project of love. I don't think there's a better way to describe something like that.
Robert Louis Stevenson, you ruined my life.
I plan to be done with this shit by the end of May. I do not want to be working on this past May. I want to get working on the video, and I want to get working on whatever the next thing is going to be. I think I will be very upset at myself as a person if this continues on past this month. I was originally trying to do it for be done with this by the end of April, but again, I probably would have been done by April if I didn't destroy my entire floor on my first floor and have to replace the entirety of my first floor and my kitchen. I spent like 3 weekends doing that. That took a lot of energy out of me, way more than I thought it would.
I think I get it. Why, it's the best game ever made. It's more than a game. It exposes the dual nature of the human spirit. The only way to win the game is to be Jekyll, but you want to be Hyde so you can shoot shit. You see, it's a constant battle between good and evil, and Jekyll must stay farther along his path than Hyde. If Hyde gains the lead, then evil will triumph over good, and that's the true conflict of the human soul. And to deny the evil completely would only force it into the subconscious mind, like a city broken into different social classes. People don't want to step outside their own boundaries, like Jekyll wandering into the wrong section of town. He's unwelcome. Nevertheless, he must abide by his own good nature. No wonder the game doesn't work. The game does not reward you for acting upon your malevolent intentions. It's a proposed guideline for a set of morality.
Oh, I'll definitely, like, I don't think I'm going to sell them, like, after, because the thing is, I'm gonna be kind of shitting on, other people attempting to do manga art. Essentially, is the most blunt way I can put it, because I think that a lot of the people who want to quote-unquote be manga artists, who are not Japanese or from Japan or have training in Japan, I think a lot of them are bad. So it would look very bad for me if I were to criticize them and then to go full movie Bob. Buy my book. So I'm planning on getting some printed, obviously, but I don't think I'm gonna sell them. Not right away, anyways.
What's the point? It's all gonna be dust one day. Lester the Unlikely. It's unlikely that this is gonna be a good game.
Okay, title screen. Guy swinging on Vine. Like every other jungle adventure game. Then comes the story. You're Lester, a comic book geek.
Okay, what the fuck is that? Rough line, darker.
Okay. I have no faith in this character already. If he's gonna go to sleep on a piece of cargo that's being loaded onto a ship, he becomes an involuntary stowaway. The ship's raided by pirates, and Lester
What the fuck is
swims to a
rough line,
nearby
darker?
tropical island. That's where the game begins. Now that is the most embarrassing walk cycle I've ever seen. No. What's he doing? What the hell's that about? Jump.
Oh my god!
Oh, what is he, humping the air now? Oh, come on. He can't even jump without getting hurt? This guy needs to take lessons from Mario. You're not allowed to jump from too great a height. You have to stand on the edge.
They had eugenics for fucking 2 years in Indiana. Holy shit. Don't make a fucking plaque about that. We don't need to remember that.
But this is just annoying. Half the time, Lester does things against your own will. I didn't do that. The game did. Have you
Alright, I
ever
found
had
it.
a game character
I found it.
disobey?
I found the thing.
Look at the damn turtle. Why does he keep running? What's so threatening
Oh god,
about
what is
a fucking
happening?
turtle? Run, Lester, run. Get away from that turtle. That turtle might charge really fast. I figured out that you can kill these crabs by kicking. And yes, that puny little kick is your only means of attack. The air humping, I don't know what that does. But you can't hump the turtle. I'm trying to jump on this thing, but it's not working. You can't jump on the turtle? Oh, you kick it. Why didn't I think of that before? Jumping on the turtle. I really got
Sure.
stop.
I will bring a copy of it. I will rip a page out and I will buy a battery operated Dremel, and we will engrave the drawing right in that corner.
Here we go. Alright.
Next to the word Governor Marshall.
Fuck, I'm stuck again. Jump. Oh, what? Oh, fuck. Fucking rock.
But speaking of eugenics, I don't think this drawing is doing what I want it to. Unfortunately.
Fuck. Jeez, I feel like a fucking dumbass. Get up there.
Come on, fucker. God, I'm like screaming at the game like he is.
Oh, man. I don't know how I did it. Oh, shit. There's birds now? Duck. Oh, no.
Alright, well, I'm gonna have to... Oh, man, that's the fucking catchphrase of this whole operation, is I'm gonna have to find a better reference.
This game is ass gravy. The next level's inside a cave, and now things are becoming very labyrinth-like.
Breakies shipped? Hell fucking yeah, let's go. The world will be extinct of breakies after our glorious event.
Oh, come on, that time I didn't even let go. You can't even jump and grab on a ledge without taking damage? You know what it is? You're just not allowed to take shortcuts. It has to be as slow and diligent as possible. What a fussy game. Oh no, why do so many games have to have bats? Duty! I don't have time to climb down. This is a moment when being able to jump would be really helpful. I hate bats. I fucking hate them. Get away from me. I can outrun him. I can do it. Oh, shit. This is a penis-shaped piss stain on the face of gaming. I'd rather fuck the Wicked Witch of the West. I'd rather play a CDI game. Yeah. Like the Flowers of Robert Mapplethorpe.
Okay, so I think I know what's going on here. Oh, nice. What would the Flowers of Robert Mapplethorpe Japanese battle toy tie-in game be like? That's the chat question of the day.
No, I wouldn't. What's this? I never noticed this rock before. Can I pick it up? Oh my god. Now I feel like an idiot. But I can't really blame myself. I thought the rock was just part of the scenery. How's anyone supposed to distinguish it from all this other crap? Oh great, a dead end. The rock doesn't do anything. Okay, there's a treasure chest. I'll open the lock by just ricocheting a rock against a wall. A ruby. Cool. Wait, I can't keep both the rock and
Cool, I
the rope?
love
Are
spending
you
3
kidding me?
hours
You can't
drawing
hold a
one
weapon
face.
and item at the same time? Why even have 2 boxes then? And there we go, off to the next level. Now he's afraid of totem poles? This guy sucks. Now we gotta jump earthquakes and fire and shit? This isn't the kind of game that should require platforming jumping skills. Once you land on a sinking platform, you're stuck. You don't even get a chance to jump back to safer ground. Ah! Jump. Fucking hands, jeez! Jump. Oh, fuck.
They're like fidget
Why does he
spinners
stand
and you...
still? It's like he's asking you to
Hana
die.
no meperu
After all,
sopu.
it's the same guy who slept on a
Mugen
carpet last
Rengeki.
night. Just let him go.
That's
Who
actually a
wants to
really
play
good...
weak
That's
pathetic
actually a
character
really
like this?
good
Would you rather
answer.
be a tough guy,
You could
doing
scan
that the whole
codes from
point of
seed
playing the game
packets.
to feel empowered,
Also
to be
good
someone you're
barcode
not?
battler
I mean, I
Digimon
get it.
style
He's supposed to
LCD
be a
game.
nerd. Well, this nerd makes me
The
look like
the
Charles
flowers
Bronson.
evolve into
Steve
different
Urkel could
like
beat the shit out of
fairies,
this guy. I think
and
this
they have
whole
different
thing was an
like
experiment to create
like
the world's
attributes based
worst
on the
video
flower
game character.
and a randomly seeded
No
code.
wonder why he didn't get his own sequels. I can imagine what Lester the Unlikely 2 would have been like. The game would start, and you couldn't even move. All that happens, Lester pulls down his pants, sucks his thumb, and takes a shit. The third game, you couldn't even get past
Dude, I
the
need to
title
try taking
screen.
a shit and
All that
sucking my
happens,
thumb. I
you
wonder
push
if it's
start,
like an
and Lester
awakening
falls down and
experience.
farts.
Oh no, God, that's
Fourth game
that's
doesn't even work at
probably
all.
how ADBL people find out about whether or not that's their thing.
The fifth game isn't even a game. It's just a bag of shit that says Lester the Unlikely 5
I
on it.
love that he actually like
And there's a new one
made a
coming on the
tripping
PS4
bag of
using
shit.
the latest state
You know,
technology.
he always did really good physical effects for like a YouTube video.
Just turned out that was the only way, and it really gives Blu-ray a run for its money.
But then when he did them in the movie,
Will always be a classic.
Pampered Chew Creation Myth.
Wine that's made
Yeah, I rescind that statement. I
with the delicate, crisp flavor of skunk farts with highlights of ass sweat. The palate is
Lester
rich
the
with
Unlikely is a
original
fucking
dry fruit
ADBL.
from a truck stop bathroom.
Oh no.
Goes down with a
Oh
long
no.
lasting finish of fly-covered summer harbor trash.
Fuck this game. And you know what? Fuck all games. I'm gonna watch some TV.
Well, yeah, there probably wasn't enough weight
TV
in it.
nowadays sucks.
I wouldn't be surprised if that was the bottleneck there. Because you have to make a... Oh, we're not watching this shit. I don't need to like hear a fucking retelling of like how the Grinch stole Christmas with fucking Loco Bandito drawings. No, thank you.
He's gonna take you back to the past to play the shitty games that suck ass. He'd rather have a buffalo.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to go back and fix that, but I think I'm on the right. I'm on the right track here. We're doing better than we were before. We just weren't. It's rewind time. Rewind that fucking mistake. I deleted my fucking whoops. Oh no, here it is. I moved it.
Whoops.
Oh no, time to play a shitty game for the 98th fucking time. Daydreamin' Davy. Should I even care who the hell Davy is? Oh no, it's Hal. Don't trust anything called Hal. Actually, the same company created Kirby and developed Super Smash Bros. Maybe this won't be so bad then. Awesome. Oh no, I just jinxed the whole thing. Well, as you probably guessed from the title, this is all about a kid who daydreams. Starts out, Davy's in school, and a bully steals his pencil. So he's got to get the pencil back? Man, that's some epic storyline right there. So, Davy falls asleep in class and dreams he's in the middle.
Oh yeah, you did have a fucking,
It's like a
like,
typical
stint of
Zelda-esque
that, didn't you?
But instead of trying to save a princess and save the lives of everyone in the land from evil forces, it's all about getting a pencil. Right from the beginning, you're stuck behind some rocks. Guess I can't go past them, so I'll just go right. Oh, you can't go right. Maybe you push the rocks out of the way? No, they don't move. Maybe I jump over them? A attacks, B does nothing. Well, I guess I can't jump then. Suppose I'm done with this game. Oh, B and A. You have to hit them at the same time. Ugh. You know what I love in games? When you get
Yeah, it's one of those group hobbies. It's very much like
It only
Beyblade.
lasts about 3 seconds.
I probably
How the
wouldn't be
enemies
as
can
into
go through
Beyblade if
trees,
it
but you
wasn't
can't?
more...
That's really
If
fair.
it was
When
more
you get to a large
expensive
night,
than it
you
is...
When you beat 'em, you'll get the
Like,
lamp.
I think that's the
Supposed
big
to
thing
represent
keeping me in it
Davy's
right now,
pencil.
is it's like an
Why does he care
affordable,
so much
fun
about a
thing.
fucking pencil? Was he planning to take it home after school and shove it up his ass or something? Then he starts telling the teacher he was lost in this forest, as if he was really there, like the fucking teacher's gonna believe him. So she cuts him off and
Alright.
says, "It's artwork time. Get ready to draw. Draw, like it's a chore." What? He goes to sleep again?
That's looking pretty good.
Falls asleep again? That's the one time in school I wouldn't fall
We
asleep.
just gotta get some of
I mean,
those
during my
anger
normal
lines in
classes,
there
I'd be
properly.
drawing on the
But I
pages of
can
my
see
math
it
book
happening.
and
I
shit.
gotta find
That's the
some
whole
better
point.
shit.
You draw when you're bored of school. He should have fallen asleep during math class or something boring. Did the game programmers really
Okay,
not know the
time
difference
to
between something
move
the kids
on.
like
We
and
have
something they
the
don't
entire
like?
rest of the fucking page to do.
I love how they depict going into the dream world with a trippy vortex. It's like something out of an Atari game. So now we're in the Old West. There's vultures shitting
Good news is I
exploding
think...
bloody
Or no, the one
diarrhea.
drawing's gonna
Ugh,
be tough.
Gross. And what's going on here? What's going on here? You can't walk behind the store? That makes no sense.
Oh, sorry. I was just daydreaming about playing a better fucking game.
So the object here is to catch a bad guy. Why would a kid be buying guns and going after a criminal? Well, it's his fantasy, whatever. You don't see that in games too often today. Imagine Call of Duty playing as a 7-year-old. Anyway, you go in this building, a guy starts shooting you, and you die. This is the only part that uses a fucking targeting system. I move the cursor right over his dick nose and shoot, but he still kills me. Oh, I see. You gotta shoot the gun. Well, duh, I should have guessed that, right? Anyway, another lame cutscene, and you end up in ancient Rome. I walked all around here, found a bow in some building. Some lady tells me not to cross the bridge.
I mean, yeah,
before I
it
get
is
the
a cheap
shield.
hobby.
Well, I got a thing by a tree.
For
that
the
I
most
thought was
part.
the shield, so I went back and crossed the bridge.
It sucks that
and a
two of the
bunch
best blades
psyched out
right now are
flashes
pay to win.
started fucking up the screen. Apparently, that wasn't the shield. The game tricked me by putting a circular-shaped object on the ground. Come on, why not let me know? Just have a sign that
Eventually
says
we'll
not
get
the
an Arrow
shield.
Pegasus.
So I keep searching around and
I still
eventually
want to
find the
clear
shield.
Drake.
I guess it's a shield.
Because I
Looks
want
like a
one to spin.
bullseye Or, I don't know, Daisy Duck's nipple
Although
or
I
something.
have
Now I'm
heard
back at
that
bridge.
the
No trippy side effects
the
this
clear
time.
Drake
Now it's time
is
to face the
a lot
Cyclops.
worse than
You
the
use
original
shield to
one
deflect his attack.
because
I
of
think.
because of mold
Okay, never mind. I'm
degradation.
dead. Oh, that's great. I have to start from the beginning of the stage, and I have to find the bow and the shield all over again? Alright, didn't take me that long, but guess what? There's no more shield! What the hell? This is the same guy I killed last time, isn't it? So, now the game just isn't going to give me the shield? Well, I tried it again and again, and I figured out what the problem was. You're not supposed to kill the guy, you're supposed to touch him. That's right. So the first time I got lucky. This is the one guy you're supposed to touch. If you kill him, the shield dies with him. Makes a lot of sense. So now it's time to fight the Cyclops again. But first, some advice from this statue of, I don't know, Aphrodite or whoever the fuck it's supposed to be.
I don't know.
Cyclops
That's
not
what
really
the
good at
inversely
his
bearded
eyes.
man said.
Okay,
And he
let's try
seems
it
to
out.
be the one I watch the most
Come on.
Beyblade content on because it appears in my recommendations.
All right, he's
And
dead.
if I'm
I didn't really aim at his
laying in
eye,
bed,
so I don't know
depressed,
what she's
yeah,
telling
you
me
know,
about.
fucking
Stupid
because
lying
of
bitch. How about
like
tell me when I have
forces
to aim
beyond
at
my
somebody's
control,
gun?
and I don't want to get out of
That would
bed for
help.
3 hours.
So here I am back in the Middle Ages, and I gotta fight a huge badass knight. Well, that Cyclops took a lot of abuse, so I'm thinking this guy's gonna
But-
be even harder. Nope. Just slash at him a few times, and that's it. Don't you love games with totally sporadic difficulty? Then you get a sword, but of course it's a dream, so when he wakes up, it's a ruler he's holding. Why is he so excited about a ruler? Does he want to measure his turds? Then the teacher says, what are you doing?
I still need
You're
to
gonna see the
frame all my
principal
metal
for this."
coats.
For what?
I don't really
For
spin
measuring
any
his
of them
turds in class?
outside of
Then the principal starts
outside of my
yapping,
original
sends
Phoenix,
Davey back to
my
sleep.
Hasbro
What,
one.
is he on medication
And even
or
that I have a
something? Why can't he
replacement
stay
for.
awake? Okay, so now I'm in ancient Rome.
I really want to
Again.
get this
We're only 5
this
stages
red
in. Did
Dran
they run out of ideas?
Buster.
Oh, wait, never mind. Now I'm in hell. Literally,
Framed.
I'm in hell. I gotta talk to some skeleton. that
Red,
says I
tell
got a
Goof
coin
the
or
story
else I
about the
can't take the boat.
$2,000 red
Why
Dran
would I wanna
Buster,
get
the
on a
Koro
boat with
Koro
some
one.
creepy skeleton anyway. Now I gotta leave hell to go find a coin because hell's cheap and there's no currency down there. I got a hint that the coin could be in a tree, so now
I
I'm
wouldn't
running
be
all over the
surprised,
place,
yeah.
whacking every tree with my sword.
A lot of them, like, you know, I'm clowning on Zanky a bit, so I might as well go a little bit farther. He did a video on the new game that's coming out, and he was complaining about having to listen to the Japanese, and said it should get an English dub, and I'm like, fucking bro, are you kidding me? You know how expensive that would be? And two, it's like, can you not handle the fact that the media you like is Japanese?
Oh, wait, now it's a winter wonderland? What's this, a pile of shit? Seriously, that's what it looks like. What else could it be? Fight the big night, and then it's back to the Wild West again. Well, I guess the stages just repeat a lot, so get used to it. The sheriff has Davey go over to a bank to fight some robbers. Now I ran out of bullets, so I'm gonna try using my whip. But that doesn't work. The whip does nothing. So all I have left is a stick of dynamite. Well, that got him, but it's a little excessive. Kind of like robbing a bank with an atom bomb. Well, now I'm shit out of luck.
But
No
for
bullets and no
to
more
add
dynamite. So this time I
context,
restock. Look at that. 99 bullets. I'm ready to go.
to that story.
Come on. Is this guy
There
gonna
was a
die?
gentleman. There was a Koro Koro, the Red Dran Buster,
okay.
the one that
I
was
used
like
all
really rare and
99
had like a
bullets,
bunch of.
and it didn't
It was
do
like
anything.
numbered and shit.
Maybe I'm supposed to go
A
somewhere
dude
else?
paid like
Go to the
multiple
right?
thousands of dollars to get
I'm
one.
exploring every inch of the
And made a
screen.
big YouTube video
Oh,
about
only
it.
at the very bottom.
In very much in the I spent a lot of money on something, and I want to use that to generate views because the algorithm pushes people, pushes things where it's like, I spent this amount of money on a thing. You know, something I don't do. Like I could have did that for the Mia video, and I bet it probably would have taken off a lot more.
Trade that for a shotgun so you can kill those robbers. The next stage is ancient Rome again. Now it's
But so this guy did that,
so I'm dead.
and then I think like maybe not even a week later.
Start from here?
Uh,
yes, I would like that very much. What? I'm at the beginning of the
a
stage?
week later,
That's
they
not what I
announced that they
chose.
were
You
doing
lying
a
fucking
run
sack
of that
shit.
bay
Then you fight
with like the
Medusa.
manga and
This is
stuff.
probably the hardest boss
And
in the game.
Rad,
You can't look at
you
it when your eyes flash,
you
or else you'll turn
you
dust.
posted a comment
Finally,
about
when
it,
you kill her,
and
you
he
grab her head off
fucking
the ground.
delete
You know
like
what would be really
like as a
awesome?
joke
If
like,
Davey woke
wow,
up
isn't
here
it
and had
great
the
that
features
everyone's gonna be able to
decapitated
get
with his
one now?
hands.
And he
Yeah.
fucking
So then it's on
deleted
to
the
Mount
comment.
Olympus. I'm in the sky. Okay, here I use the shield to block the spears. The controls are stiff though. I press the button to have the shield come up, and it only works
Yeah, like babe.
after you kill a guy. It lets you jump these gaps with the flying sand.
I don't
But you
expect to
can only
do
jump
well at
after
this
you kill
tournament.
the
It's gonna be
Why?
very
Why can't Davey
interesting.
just jump over and run past all these guys. Why does the game force me to fight
Robin
each
Kazumi
individual
and
enemy?
fucking
Oh, guess I went the
Jackson
wrong way.
Cross. That
Oh,
the
when
fuck
you
that they
throw a
called
spear,
him
make sure the
fucking
soldiers' full
Jackson.
bodies are on the screen. If they're off screen, even
That's like a
partially, it won't hit them.
Ooh.
Classic video game
Ooh, that's
logic.
like one of those
You couldn't
fucking made up
actually
white
see the
people
spear
names.
hit.
You know how
Yeah,
there's like the joke about like I'm Katricia Nishoshilia. Like for black people, there's like a class of that, but for like white people, where they take normal sounding names and they make them fucked up sounding.
Guessing this is the end of the game after all the crap I went
Like-
through to get here. Yeah, he's dead.
I have some cousins who
What?
have
Now
names
I need a key?
that are very much in the
Oh,
vein
God, fine.
vein of that.
I'll find the fucking key. Piece of shit. Okay, got the key. Went in the door. Now I'm fighting. a
I
dog.
miss
Nothing
I didn't
special,
have a ton
just
of
hit it with
Yu-Gi-Oh.
the
I mean, I
sword
had
a bunch of
cards
times,
because everyone
then
was
you get
into
the
it, but I
Holy
never really
Grail.
got into
I had to
Yu-Gi-Oh.
take a leap of faith earlier, and now the Holy Grail. If only there was a big fight on top an army tank. So Davy wakes up and the principal's like, "Where'd you get that?"
But
trophy?"
Jackson reminds
So
me a lot
now
of that
Davy's
like
actually
really
bringing
fake
back
like
objects from his dreams? Does this make
person
any
trying to
sense?
give their child a
Wouldn't it be
unique
cool if
sounding
Freddy
name,
Krueger came out and
but
clawed
just
his
like
fucking
completely
face off?
fucking it up.
Then the teacher puts on a film of the Wild West. Davy
It
falls asleep,
actually like
and
kind of
now
physically
we're on the
irks
last
me.
stage. Thank
I'm
you.
not gonna lie.
Why is the Wild West at the end? We just fought a big dragon. That should have been the last stage. Anyway, you find another object that looks like a piece of crap. It transports you to another piece of crap and eventually to hell. Then you're in a graveyard shooting at more robbers. Then you gotta shoot the gun out of the guy's hand again. This time, there's 3 of these guys in a row. After that, you've beaten the game. Couldn't they come up with something unique for a final boss rather than just rehashing something we've already done? Not to mention, I hate this part. I hate that you have to position a cursor over the gun. Bummer. Couldn't they have made this into a more action-oriented boss fight, like in Sunset Riders? There's nothing enjoyable about this.
Well, that's it. Basically, that's Daydreamin' Davy.
What did they call
That's the whole
Fujiwara
game.
Burn?
Mediocre.
To
What it
Blaze?
is. So until
Is it
next time,
Is it Fujiwara Blaze or is it like
dream
is it
something-
like Frankton Blaze or some shit like that? Frankton Blaze? It's still Fujiwara. That's just fucking. Why change that? That is so silly. What the fuck is wrong with you? It's fucking me. Fuck off.
It's time to stop!
His name was B-More. Oh, I'm getting the giggles. It's getting late. We gotta keep going. I said I was gonna finish this page, and god fucking damn it, I'm gonna. Even if I don't, I'm gonna try. My layer organization is fucking horrendous. Holy shit. Wait, what happened to that 100th episode? This isn't the 100th episode. What the fuck is this?
I have a bad feeling about this. We're gonna play a bunch of
Oh,
Star
it's
Wars
next.
games. The movies were a prime target for.
You know what?
They were
I
full of all
don't
kinds of
have like an
action set
actual
pieces,
one. I have like a
battles taking
private
place in
one for
space
me
and
and
on
Rad. But
land,
you know what, man?
lightsaber duels, scooter bike
I
races.
will.
They had lovable
I will
characters,
invite you.
great
Fuck! Oh, I
storylines,
just used my
and a
back scratcher and I
classic
hit a fucking.
mythology that was
I hit a
ripe
mole.
for
Ah!
expanded upon in the world of the
Let
game.
me see. How can
How did we
I?
fuck that up? Let's find out. Our
How
journey
can
begins
I
innocently enough with the Atari 2600.
invite you?
This is the first Star Wars game.
Let's see. Which one is the
Atari
one that I
version
actually
based on the
invite
first
people
movie.
to?
It follows the same format as the arcade.
Yeah,
version,
sure. If
with
you know how to
more
invite
choices.
him, by all means,
Focuses
go
on
ahead.
one
That is the reason why I don't have a
rebel
public
tactical
Discord, is
depth
because I'm I'm retarded and I don't know how to run it, and I don't want to spend the energy to run it. And like, if I like, it's cool now because it's just real small. But you know, like, if I keep putting stuff out and eventually do gather a following, I don't want it to be like a place for weird people to kind of be weird.
Unlike the other game, this follows
Like, if I'm not going to be running it.
Format, similar to games like Defender. All you do is shoot down an infinite army of walkers.
Oh, there we go. Cheese to meet you. Yay! Our legion slowly grows.
They take a lot of hits.
I don't know. Yeah, it's like, I'd love to have like a little cool little thing to share with people, but I just don't want to run it. I don't, you know, like, any gathering of people is gonna have quirks and weird stuff about it. Like, I'm just kind of like, I don't want to say I'm busy, but like, you know, I'm an adult. Like, I have like I love streaming and I love making stuff, but I also do private life things outside of that.
Boom, that's it.
Yeah.
The amount of games that begin with the word star is overwhelming. Or
let me know if you can't see any of the channels or can't post anywhere, because I don't know how the fuck I set up any permissions or anything. I still need to like.
The controls are similar to the classic Asteroids. Even though
I still need to like set up a ton of stuff on it.
Another Return of the Jedi game that focused on the Ewok stage. That's one way to make more money. Split them up into 2 different games. However, the Ewok game.
Oh, did they ever restock?
The object is to get
no, the Senran Kagura Pachinko is gone forever. Aww. Okay, yeah, I haven't set up any. I haven't fully set up roles or anything like that. I was in another Discord and I was kind of doing the thing where I was kind of like sharing my content in there, and I ran afoul of the gentleman that ran it, and I was like, I should have my own Discord, and then I realized I don't really have a ton of people to invite to a Discord.
All your brain cells do the same. Once you have a clear shot for the center, it's time to go boom. It's gonna go boom. This is Atari, I know. It's gonna go boom. Boom! There's another game called Jedi Arena. It's supposed to be based on the scene in Star Wars A New Hope, where Luke is training with that flying metal orb thingy. So you're waving your lightsaber back and forth, deflecting electric charges. I guess the idea is to deflect them to the other player or the computer. The best way I can describe this, it feels sort of like playing pinball when the ball is stuck somewhere and you just keep jamming the flippers back and forth in vain. There you have the Atari Star Wars.
Well, yeah,
Not so good, but it's Atari, so it's excusable.
Oh my god.
Now we're moving on to the Famicom. This game was only released in Japan.
Oh my god.
That could mean one of 2 things.
Need to put something in Discord.
Or the worst of all. Let's see. The cutscenes are promising enough.
Yeah, here we go.
Until you get to the gameplay. Luke has black hair, even though it's blonde in the cutscenes.
Very good.
Never mind. Let's get on with it.
Here, I'll post something.
Already? All it takes
I
is
have to
one
share
hit.
this.
Couldn't there be a life bar?
And
oh, this lightsaber sucks. It goes right through the
I'll
enemies.
test one of these channels. There we go.
You can only hit them
I saw that
really
in
close.
I'm in very few Discords right now. I'm in a Discord ran by a Twitter guy, artist that I respect a lot. I'm in a
That's real fair.
Discord for
So now
a
beside the Jawa Sandcrawler, murdering some
a YouTuber because I wanted to shill the Yagi video in it, and
already
I got
inside
two
the
I got 2
because
fire
why?
emojis, and I don't know if that turned into views, but and then I'm in an arcade group that is rough.
Did that happen in the movie?
I'm gonna be real. I'm kind of a heavier set dude. I don't think I could get a good looking shirt in that. I'm gonna try to wear something that isn't gonna make me look like an embarrassing nerd.
Scorpion.
Cause like,
It's not true.
we're gonna meet a
Why is
like
Darth Vader turned into a fucking
it's
scorpion?
gonna be an
That doesn't
event.
even happen in the special editions. There is no version of Star Wars in this universe or timeline or any other, I'm sure of it, where Darth Vader turns into
That is
fucking
true.
scorpion.
It is the blade of
I need a
bays.
beer. Hey, where's my beer droid? Hey! Come on, bring me a beer. Yeah, it's
Fuck.
my beer droid. Hey. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Alright, come on.
But yeah, man, good shit. Good shit. Glad to have you on board. I try, you know. Okay, so there was a local goof since I think you're also into candy cabinets too. We've talked about this before. There's a guy who has like a private arcade that I used to go to. He made a joke about Beyblade when they like posted in a buy sell trade like Facebook Marketplace finds thread on the server that someone was getting rid of like a tracing light table thing, and he made a joke about Beyblade, and I offered to bring a bunch of Beyblade shit to the next meet.
It's quite interesting, actually. In this version, Luke gets to the bar so fast, I bet Han and Greedo were still talking at the table. You know,
But
whatever,
I
Han
tried
whatever, but actually,
to
neither
get
one of them did. Luke kills Greedo
people
with the
into
land
it
speeder
locally,
right
but
after Han
that
says,
guy
"For my dead body." Boom! All of a sudden, Luke
that guy
comes through,
kind
crash with the
of
fucking
went a
land
little
speeder.
off
I
the
wanna see
wall
that in
the
the
last
next
time I
special
spoke with
edition.
him, and he seems to have canceled the
Now
event.
we're already flying away
It is
in the
no
Millennium
longer
Falcon.
on that
You don't even get to see the
server.
inside of the bar.
And at first I
We've
thought he
already
just
established
banned
that
me
this game has nothing to
because
do
I
with
was
movies.
like,
So at this point,
oh, he
I'd
must
just like to
really
see
not
what
like
kind of
me, and he's
ridiculous
just
shit
not
would
willing
go
to
on
say
in
to
it.
my
But
face
no, we don't even get a
because he's
cutscene.
probably afraid of
Nothing.
conflict.
After a pitifully standard spaceship
But
stage,
I
we're back
asked
side
around a
scrolling.
bit, and they were like, oh no, it's gone. I was like, oh,
Game
well, what
over.
the fuck happened? But I
Is that
guess he
Darth
just got
Vader breathing?
he
Or is
just
that
got
the
tired
sounds
of it.
the
He
ocean?
had some things about him that
Now I start from the
made
beginning.
hosting an event like
Yep,
that
it's
difficult
one of
for
those
him.
games. No
And
continues,
multiple
3
times
lives,
he had
1-hit
some
deaths. Simple as
problems.
That. You make 3 mistakes,
And I think
you
he
go
just
all
got
the way
tired of
back
it.
to the beginning. There's little in the way of one-ups. No password system and no stage
That-
select code. Doesn't
See,
matter how
here's
far
the
you
here's
get,
my here's my
you
hot
die,
take.
You're doing it all
I
over.
don't know how
Even
people
on the
can go a
novice
day
settings,
without
it's
showering.
still hard.
I
The
actually
odds of
physically
successfully
could not
navigating
stand
through this miserable
not
fuck
showering
heap
once
is
a day.
3,720
Like
to
it's
1.
well, one, it's part of my like nighttime
There's
ritual.
certain Jedi
kind of.
powers you can use to help yourself
I
through, but
I
you only
have
get
to
these for a
shower
limited
before I go to
time.
bed
The only way to progress is
because
through
it
trial
like
and error.
cleans
You need
me
to
off.
familiarize yourself with
It
the
gets me
layout.
all nice and like
here, I thought I could
like
jump
not
down that
gross
waterfall,
feeling,
but nope, that's the wrong way.
and
Each
it's
time
my
I play this,
it is
I
my
progress a little farther than the last. But if only I
It-
didn't
it
have
is
to keep
my,
playing the earlier
uh,
stages over and over again. After the 20th fucking time, I'm burned out. This is
it is
worse
just
than a
part
piece
of my
shit.
day to
It's
day.
a whole shit.
The people who go like, "Hey guys, it's the people who can't shower once a day to me, like, blow my mind. I don't understand how you could be comfortable like that.
It would be nice if you could just point the speeder in the direction you want to go, but it has to have that backwards ass control, like Roger Rabbit and Dick Tracy. I hate that shit. It also happens to be one of those where the fuck do I go kind of games. If you haven't played the game before, you can spend hours searching for the right place. The first time, I had no clue I'm supposed to go straight to the sandcrawler to find R2-D2. Once inside, it turns into a side-scroller. Luckily, it's a huge improvement over the Japanese version. The controls are more fluent, and you actually have a life bar. Thank God. It still manages to be a very difficult game. One thing that's kind of annoying, if you fall from too great a height, you take damage. Does that happen in Super Mario Brothers? No, it doesn't. You find these elevator shaft things that make Luke shoot up into the air, but they land you on a conveyor belt. Then you get hit by these metal garbage can lids. Those conveyor belts can go fuck a dick.
But
There's
yeah,
R2. Oh shit, the conveyor. Fuck! Then you drive out to Mos Eisley to find Han and get the Millennium Falcon. Here there's actually a stage inside the bar, unlike the other game. It's unfeasible to beat this stage with the blaster. You have to get the lightsaber before coming here. So fuck the bar, first go to the cave. Yeah, it's some cave where Obi-Wan gives Luke the lightsaber. It's not clear at all where you're supposed to go first. And besides, why would Obi-Wan give
Oh
Luke the
god, the
lightsaber
fucking
in the
audio
cave?
quality of his recording
Now that I
changed
have the
for like a
lightsaber,
split
the
second
bar
there
stage is much
when he
easier.
said that
But the
line,
next stage starts kicking
and
my ass
it
again.
freaked me
All
the
these
fuck
bounty
out.
hunters are flying around blowing
That
me
always
to
gets me,
smithereens.
especially since I've had that happen to me in my videos.
Jump!
There was a discussion in the WOJ asking if
made
they
it
get in
through the
trouble for
hangar.
banning
I'm
someone who
at the Millennium
stunk too
Falcon,
bad
flying in
after
space,
their repeated
being
warnings.
annihilated by asteroids that kill in one hit. You gotta collect shields for this shit.
So I think
which
what's
can
going to
only
be
found
funny
back at the
about this,
hangar.
like,
Of course. Too bad I didn't know that, because now
oh,
I
I'm
gotta
not
do
even
the
in the
whole game
Discord.
over.
People are, I don't care.
Okay, so I went through the whole game again, and now I'm back at the hangar. This time making sure to collect the shields.
Mouse.
Now the
Jeez,
flying
to me.
stage is
Yeah,
easy.
fucking
And after that,
Sankey
it's
with the
time for
X
Death
crosshair.
Unfortunately, the Death
Bro
Star
really
is
thinks
using
he's
waves of
him.
elevators. Where do I go? Wouldn't it be nice to have a map or a compass? Anything to help me navigate
man.
my way. Instead, it's a guessing game. Man, I don't know how the stormtroopers deal with this shit. Even worse, one of the elevators can only be found by taking a dive. Try that.
We're
anywhere
talking
else
about
and it'll
like
drop you
being a
to death.
nerd, and
Once you
like
get Leia, she
it
becomes a
reminded me.
character.
So the last time I was in
Fortunately, she can jump
Chicago
way better
was
than Luke.
so I had a lot of
Not gonna
video
help too
classes in
much,
high
because
school,
this whole stage is full
and
of
the
spikes.
teacher,
If you touch
bless
them,
her
you
soul,
die.
loved taking
That's it.
kids to
Even
the.
if you touch the side of a spike, you die.
She loves
This is a
taking
cruel
kids to
joke.
see like
Think about
the
every game that has
whatever the
spikes or
big
any sort of
fucking
prickly
news
hazards
station
that
is in
cover
that
the walls.
area,
Imagine all
and
that
like
combined and multiplied a
you know, we went to the
million times. Even
Shell
worse,
Aquarium
going to
or
this
whatever.
anti-gravity room where
It
you
was
get
just
sucked
like
up
a
to the
fun
ceiling
day
against
trip.
your
She
own
was really
will.
being really nice. She was easily one of my favorite teachers. And she
The only way to
had a
beat an
very
outrageously
positive
difficult
impact
game like
on my
this
life.
is to cheat.
Which is
Like I
hilarious
hear a lot of
because
people
she and her
use
brother
emulators
were
to
the
save
target
states.
of a
You know, that'd be pretty
crazy
handy, I guess, but you know what'd be better? How
teacher
about
that
a button you press
got caught
that
with a
makes the
gun
game
in his
beat?
car
And that's why
because he
I
was coming to
invented
shoot up the
the
school.
beat game button. Yeah, all you do,
But
if you're playing a really hard game, you just push the button and the game's beat. Let's try it out. Ninja Gaiden 2.
So
Ooh,
my
that's a
dad,
hard
it was
game.
gonna be cold because this was like in the
man.
winter.
Oh, shit.
And my
I'm
dad
getting my
gave
ass
me
kicked.
this really thick coat that he purchased and didn't really wear. And what I didn't realize
Zelda.
was that it was a trench coat.
Beat it. Mega Man.
So in this group of well-adjusted, like I was already kind of like a
You ever
weird,
thought you'd
like,
beat a hard game like that?
loner
Not
in
without
like
the
high
beat the
school
game
that like
button.
people probably thought was gonna be
All right, all you
dangerous at
games,
some point.
Consider your ass beat.
So somewhere out there in the world, there is a picture of me in a high school where I am like this
All right, back to Star
this
Wars.
massive gentleman in a trench coat with like 20 to 30 other like kids in like
Rusty hunk of junk.
nice little like the nice pea coats and like the khaki pants and the button-up shirts. There's this picture of me and I look like a Redditor.
Might as well tell me cows go moo.
Oh man, I
For the
wish I had a
most part,
picture
this
of
game
that.
Sticks to the same format as the first Star Wars on NES.
Oh, I
The
still
controls
still
take
could
some
contact
time
that
to get used to.
teacher.
It doesn't help that you start out riding.
I
on
might be able to
Tauntaun.
find
You
that
get on
picture.
and
She
off.
might have
If
saved
you
them.
get off at the wrong time, you can get stuck. Until I found out you can jump higher by first holding down. It's like Super
Oh,
Mario
boy.
Bros. 2. You duck down and it charges your jump.
High school
That
was
would've
not
been
good
much
to
more
me.
useful information to tell me instead of the lightsaber is the weapon of a Jedi.
High school
And
was
what's this?
bad.
The
A
program
bad time
engineer
in my
shows
life.
his face? I wish it was Fred Fox. You can collect different force powers.
Luke, choose the Force.
Instead of use the Force, it's choose the Force. That's clever. Though I gotta give him credit for the digitized speech. Sounds better than Ghostbusters. Even Darth Vader's breathing sounds accurate. For some reason, the Tauntaun eats this nasty fungus on the ground. Yeah, yummy. Eat that shit. Whatever it is. The part where I get really fucked is when I'm trying to jump on these glaciers, and these droids keep shooting from all over the place. Aiming the blaster is not as self-explanatory.
But yeah, I'm
as
gonna
it
try
looks.
to
You
be
think
a
you
bit
just point
more
with the D-pad, but no, it
not
just shoots wherever the fuck it wants.
look like a school
Now I'm
shooter.
fighting the Wampa. It takes like 9 million
At
hits to
this
kill it.
event.
And look how easy this is. I could just stand here.
It'll be fun. I'm gonna ride the
Next
train.
is a flying
I'm gonna come out of Ohio, cause it's like $100 there and back.
like in the movie. Then you're inside the rebel base where you can hijack a walker. The strange thing is that Luke actually destroys it before hopping in. I saw it explode and
You did buy
collapse,
that.
but now
There was
it's
okay. So there's this
operational.
Japanese Beyblade
Then you're in the
YouTuber,
Dagobah swamp. Enemies pop
like
out of
Luca
nowhere.
channel
The
or
vines must
something.
have been greased with
He
oil
was
because
showing
they
off
keep
this
slipping off.
like
And of course, there's that classic bullshit where you have to leap off a ledge in good faith.
he was showing off this like
swamp
really
stage is
thick
from hell.
metal case with like this
God
like
damn, fuck.
Y2K like
And that's where I
cyber
reached my
rave
limit, because
looking
the game's
design
too
on it.
hard. There was no Return of the Jedi game
I was
started
wondering if
yet.
I should like
Guess
see
they
if I
knew
could
when to
find
stop.
one.
Hey, Beard Droid. You know what?
I think I'm just gonna stick with like the white one. I think I'll just cram everything into that. I'm not gonna be bringing like my entire collection,
Fair,
obviously.
The NES games aren't that bad. They have decent
One thing I will do
graphics,
though is I'll
some
probably
are
mark my
somewhat
shit with like a little
faithful.
signal, a little
If it hadn't
insignia.
been for insane difficulty, I wouldn't shake two shits at it. The difficult nature of the Star Wars games was like a tradition that carried into the 16-bit era. On the SNES, there was the whole trilogy, and the Force
Yeah, I'm
was
pretty much
strong.
only gonna bring what I'm gonna run,
These
and
are
I don't
called
think
the
anything
Super
that I'm
Star
gonna
Wars
run.
games.
I don't really
They're
have
from
anything like
the
that
beginning.
rare.
They look and sound just
Like
the
I really
movies,
don't.
although on the
Like
main
the
menu
rarest
screen
thing
in
I
the first
probably
game, Mark
have
Hamill's face is a little messed up.
is
They follow the movies well and take
shit
liberties
that
when
wasn't really
necessary.
rare.
You'll recognize all the famous scenes from
when
the
I
Hoth
got it.
battle to the duel with
I've
Vader.
got the
You even get to
fucking
play as
the
the
orange
appropriate
and black
character for each
Drandager.
stage. Luke, Han
Uh,
Solo, Leia, Chewie.
I've got
even Wicket
the
Ewok.
$40
There's a nice
$2,000
variety of
Dran Buster.
side-scrolling stages, 3D flying stages.
I do
2D
have the
flying
black
stages, and
Cobalt
POV
Dragoon.
flying stages. The voices are
And I
great,
have a
too.
second one.
Order not. There is no
Maybe I could run one.
Bosses are
That
huge.
might be
They
fun.
always keep you wondering what's gonna
But
happen
I don't
next.
know. I don't think
It
it'd be
also
worth
has
it
one
to
of the
run
most
one,
awesome
especially
attacks
since
in any side scroll.
regular
You can
Dragoon.
perform a double jump and spin the lightsaber.
Yeah,
around.
I don't really have
I
anything
find
that's like
myself using this
particularly
move all
like
the time.
like
Interesting to
crazy
note that in
rare.
the newer Star Wars movies, you see the Jedi doing this kind of thing more often. Sometimes the action is so intense, it's like blast processing.
Yeah, once I build
Oh
a
no,
deck,
Chewie's
I'll
going
like
nuts.
try to
Chewie's going nuts.
I'll try to fill out like replacement parts
The
and
only
stuff.
downside is that it
I
is
still gotta
extremely
build.
difficult. Even on the easy settings,
Take it
the
easy,
game
Goof
is
man.
hard
Good to
to
see you again.
First game, there's this
Always a
land speeder
pleasure.
stage where you're going around crashing into piles of shit.
Oh, it was a good stream tonight. We got to really get down with the lads, and I think to me that's more fun than a super productive stream. You know, bits and stuff aside. As much as I do want to get on with this, I think I appreciate streams where we can have a good time and chat.
Enemies that freeze you over and over, and boss battles that go on for an eternity. Why do all these bosses have such long life bars? There is a frustration factor.
You know, I'm streaming this to work on it for the video, to record footage, and then also just to document the process too. But,
Shadows of the Empire on Nintendo
I feel like I could
64
always work on
was
it
when
off
Star
stream
Wars
if I really
games
wanted
started
to, but
getting
I
really
also
good and
I
showed
have
that there
trouble
was a bright
starting to
future
draw.
for more games in the franchise, and that they didn't always have to follow the movies exactly. They could invent their own side
Like I had to
stories
like
and
play
expand
video
on the
games
Star Wars
tonight to get
universe.
in the mood.
This game, for example, takes place between
But
Empire
Kirby was
Strikes
fun. I'll
Back
definitely.
and Return of the Jedi, though it begins with Empire.
Yeah, well, that was a joke I was about to make later. You know, like my grandma is very upset that I'll be going to Chicago because she's addicted to the news cycle. And she thinks that Chicago is essentially just Mad Max.
because there's a whole galaxy of Star Wars
So I have this
games.
like
This could've
weird
gone
little
on
head
and on.
fantasy where
Star
it's
Wars
like
Rebel Assault,
a
Dark
bunch of
Forces,
a
Jedi
bunch of
Academy,
immigrants
Rogue Squadron,
and
Battlefront,
ne'er-do-wells
Star
fall
Wars
upon
chess, Lego Star
the
Wars,
event.
Star Wars Puzzle Blaster, Star Wars
And
Pod
it's gonna
Racer,
be a
Jar Jar
bunch of
Binks
like
Bingo, Death Star Builder
like
3.0,
crazy people
Chewie
from
Wookie
another
Cookie
country
Cookin',
versus a
Stormtrooper
bunch of
Tennis,
nerds
Jabba's
with
Spark
spinning
Submarine, that was
tops.
a good one. Wedge's Wedgie Attack, Fishing for Akbars, Super Sith Shit Toss Tournament Edition, Boba Fett's name game, find his name in the fucking movies, Governor Tarkin versus Count Dookie. Oh my god! Oh my god! What the fucking buffalo just took a fucking shit through my fucking window! Oh my fucking god, there's shit and fucking glass all over the place! Where the fuck did that come from? Oh my god, I gotta clean all this shit up! What the fuck, man?
Why did he unlist this? You know, I remember I bought all the AVGNs up to like 105 on DVD. And they're still sealed. I still have them somewhere. I need to rip those to the computer. I gotta rip all my Blu-rays and shit to my computer. But the problem is that means I need to add more stuff to my server. Like, oh god, it's just another fucking project that I'm not qualified to take care of on my own.
Wasted so many hours of human life
It's too
with
much
this wild
shit to do.
crap. We failed in our existence when we were cursed with the
I
technology.
wish
to
hosting a
invent such
server
horrible
wasn't a
mind-blinding
fucking
catastrophes.
Einstein
We
project.
were better in the fucking medieval times. I wish we were just sitting on a riverbank playing with fucking rocks. This game sucks, and this game sucks, and this game sucks, and this game sucks. This fucking thing barely even works. And this fucking thing, 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 and this fucking thing. I don't like them. Well, what are we gonna play this time?
Gyromite? That was one of the original NES launch titles. Yeah, like Duck Hunt, Excite Bike, and Super Mario Brothers. All the initial classics. Let's try it out. Robot Gyro? Well, that's a good sign when the title of the game isn't the same as on the fucking cover. Oh, okay, I get it. This is like some kind of two-player co-op mode. Okay, well, I was pretty sure I picked one player. I did. The one-player mode is a two-player game. The first player controls the professor, and the second player controls the gates. You both gotta work together. In the two-player mode, the only difference is that the two players alternate back and forth. So, either way, it's a co-op game. Okay, so I need a second player? Who the hell am I gonna get to play this shit with me?
I will play. I am Rob, robotic operating buddy.
Okay, cool, a robot. Here you go.
Error does not compute. Requires adaptive device.
I like the way he
The
handled the
controller, you
voice
play
in
it.
this for
I do
Rob.
not have thumbs. You moron. Requires adaptive device. Location. Bottom
It's
drawer.
definitely a lot different than
3.6
how I feel like
centimeters
other
depth,
people have
front right
handled it.
quarter 9.1 centimeters in.
Alright,
He uses like weird low modulation.
this thing?
Correct. Place controller into tray. Align actuators with buttons.
Okay, I get it. You push these little things and they activate the buttons. That's a little excessive, but whatever. Alright, Rob, you got all your stuff? You're all set? Let's play.
Insufficient. Must have gyros.
You want a fucking gyro now? Alright, here's your damn gyro.
You idiot. That is not a gyro.
I know, I tried. What do you want me to go to fucking Greece?
Bottom drawer.
Okay, so these are the gyros. In other words, spinning tops. They come with a spinner, which takes a D battery. On top of the 4 AA's you'll need for Rob. When you place a gyro on the spinner, it does just that. It spins. Man, does this thing spin. You could probably sharpen a pencil on it. Now this whole setup is like something Doc Brown or Pee Wee Herman would use.
New meta, new meta.
You ready now, Rob? You happy? You got enough shit to work with?
Affirmative.
Affirmative your ass! Let's play! So this is how it works. When you want to control Rob, you press start. Now the screen flashes different colors, which somehow communicates with Rob through the sensors in his eyes. Creepy. And now we're finally ready to move that gate.
Oh shit, yeah, because of the gyros.
Finally.
Holy shit, imagine launching a fucking Beyblade. Or launching a fucking Rob gyro with the fucking
Professor
Beyblade
Hector
launcher.
somehow got himself trapped in a room full of dynamite and dinosaurs. Man. he
Same
really
thing,
fucked
dude.
up.
I
Supposedly,
remember
these
many
dinosaurs
years
or
ago,
whatever are called
I
snakes.
saw
If you touch
a
them, you
Rob
die.
at my grandparents'
Unfortunately,
cottage
Hector
up north.
cannot jump.
It
He
was
can't even
like
reach out to
their,
grab dynamite that's
it was
right
like one of
above
my
his face.
uncles,
This
my
means having to
distant
climb up
uncle,
to a higher height
owned
to
it.
drop down on the dynamite. He can also pick up radishes. The Smicks happen
And,
to love radishes and will stop at
I remember I
anything to eat
always
them.
wanted it because that was a
your timing
Nintendo
is right,
thing,
you
and I
can
was like,
use the
whoa,
gates
what
to
is that?
squish
Just
the
Nintendo?
Smicks. Yeah.
That's so
But
cool.
watch out. The same thing can happen to the professor.
And then it
The
went
goal
away
is to
one
collect
year,
all the dynamite.
and I guess he
After
took
that,
it
you
back.
advance to the next stage.
After,
It's like
and then
Jurassic Park
I
big
ended up taking a
platformer like
bunch of
Donkey Kong
NES
or the
games
original Mario Brothers.
from
It
there.
could be a fun game, except for having to
They
use a
brought
damn
it up there for
robot.
people to enjoy, and I was a child and I stole them. So I
Alright, Rob,
just have a
wanna play
bunch
something
of
else? How about
I just have a
Whiteboard?
bunch of NES games
Well, then
with
what are
my
you gonna play?
uncle's name
Stack
on it
up.
Stack
because they were his. I should give them back. I probably should. Although, to be fair, he probably sold all of his shit. He's got, like, kids now. And they're, like, teenagers. But yeah, I knew about a little bit of NES stuff.
Trust me.
It's good. This is gonna really make me sound bad. I didn't know what a Super Nintendo was until, like, 6th or 7th grade.
What's with the alternate title?
Because no one I knew had one.
The idea is to set up the blocks in a pretty.
Yeah, I've got a story like that too. I was at a garage sale and someone was getting rid of a Sega Saturn with a bunch of games.
I'd say,
And it was like $100 for everything, and I begged my brother with I begged my brother to lend me the money, and because he has Asperger's, he said no, because he couldn't understand that it was worth a lot of money, and that we could either make more money off of it or we could enjoy it. And to this day, I am still mad about that, because Sega Saturns are ridiculously expensive.
by hopping around on different command keys or programming a preset combination.
I'm
of
very,
movements,
very, very
or
angry
by playing bingo.
at him about that,
Each
especially
row
since he's
corresponds with a
begged me
rob
for
movement.
money for
When
things
the row is
before,
completed, he does that
and
movement.
I've acquiesced to help him. But he cannot handle doing anything for
Well, I have
anyone
to
other
control
than
a
himself,
professor in a game
or
to control
if
the
it's
robot.
outside of
Why can't I just
his
control the robot myself?
ability
That'd be
to
a lot
like
easier,
understand
right?
it.
Yeah, a remote control robot.
very, very
Kids would
frustrating.
Like that. You'd see him sitting on the sidewalks playing with their remote control robs.
I have a Japanese Saturn. I was gonna hard drive mod it, I think. That's basically what I was told to do.
Alright, Rob, let's,
There
play
was
something
a gentleman
different.
who was
How about
streaming it,
Contra?
and he was in a smaller stream, and he was running. I forget what he was running. He was running like a Terra Onion or something, some kind of ODE.
Well, then what do you want to
And he
play?
basically told me, hey,
Well, we already played that. Let's pick something different.
if you want to get into Saturn,
Those
just
can't be the
fucking
only
give
two
up
you
on
can
American
play.
games
How
for
about
it.
Double
Just
Dragon
give
2
up.
or Dr. Mario, Family Feud.
Does not compute. Must be gyromite or stack up.
Oh, come on, Rob. You come over and all you want to play are the same two games. Look, I got this whole shelf, both sides, nearly 800 NES games.
Gyromite or stack up.
But that really sucks. That being said, I think the Japanese Saturn looks way cooler than the US one by a country mile. But it's a lot of it's a lot of cases with that.
Oh, no. Fuck. Oh, here comes the smick. Oh, the fucking smick's a
The
dick.
gyromite death sound is very good.
Oh, fuck. Knock it the fuck off. No, don't knock it off. Oh, no. What the fuck? You know what? You be the first player. Yeah, let's see how you like it. Yeah, ain't that fun? How you like that, Robo Fuckazoid piece of shit?
Fuckazoid piece of shit.
Hell
You know,
with
I
Rob,
make fun of the
I'm playing by
AVGN's
myself.
rants on stream a lot, but I gotta say, he does a good... I haven't been able to usurp him without feeling like I'm taking the piss. Oh yeah, good luck, man. Have a good work tomorrow. I'm probably gonna wrap up in a second, too. I'm gonna try to finish this, I think. We'll see. But, you know, who knows. But I am gonna probably go to bed with myself soon, because I promised my mom I'd go shopping with her.
Yeah, you like my new invention? I call it the Gyromite controller. Plays Gyromite.
That's fine. I probably should lock in anyway.
I got a better idea. How about play
Try
a
to
different fucking
finish
game?
this.
You're doing this, you cybernetic shit sucker? Bastard! Swine! What have you done?
Prime objective, eliminate all games that don't meet criteria. Criteria equals gyromite and stack up. Prime objective complete. No more inferior games. No more long passwords. No more annoying music. No more despicable controls. No more barf-inducing graphics. No more useless weapons like before. In 1983, the video game market was oversaturated with inferior games, all a product of human imperfection. The video game crash left many game companies bankrupt. A prophecy was told that a hero would rise from the ashes, a robot warrior, that is I.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Nintendo made video games awesome again, for the most part. But I don't think Nintendo's success had anything to do with you.
Be quiet. You are a biological unit with insufficient intellect to make that determination.
You're no hero! This is my hero!
God, this is like the lamest but most epic shit. I remember thinking as a kid this was like the... Well, as a kid, as a teenager. 'Cause I wasn't a kid anymore when this came out. This was like the coolest shit.
You will be terminated.
It's just like spitting up fake blood.
No more shitty games. No more Karate Kid. No more Top Gun. No more Ghostbusters. No more Fester's Quest. No more Virtual Boy. No more Dick Tracy. No more Little Red Hood. No more Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde. I won't fucking have it! That's the way you're gonna get it.
This isn't the original song that played. I bet you any money he kept getting copyright struck on these music. The music used in this. Let's see what the comments say. Yeah, originally the ending was going to be the Castlevania 2, or it was the Castlevania 2 theme. Let's hurry the fuck up. We gotta get this shit done and over with.
He's gonna take you back to the past to play the shitty games that suck ass. He'd rather have a buffalo take a diarrhea dump in his ear. He'd rather eat the rotten asshole of a roadkill skunk and down it with beer. He's the angriest gamer you've ever heard. He's the angry Nintendo nerd. He's the angry Atari Sega nerd. He's the angry video game nerd.
You want to know a recipe for shit? Take a movie, put it on NES, and you got yourself some shit. But let's go even more extreme. Let's take one of the best movies ever made, Jaws, by one of the best directors, Steven Spielberg. And then, let's give it to the game company that has made more fucking shitty games than anybody else. You see that little rainbow right there? LJN. Now we're talking shit.
Ah, LJN. What we're dealing with here is a shitty game-making machine. It's really a miracle of electronic evolution. All this machine does is joke and cheat and make shitty games, and that's all. What the hell? I hit something?
What the
did
hell?
I hit? Oh, nothing. That's what it was. I hit nothing. That's what happens. You're sailing around, and then you get stopped at pure random, and you have to abandon your ship and fight jellyfish and stingrays. I guess they had to come up with some sort of idea of other sea creatures you can fight besides just Jaws. But that's all they could come up with? Yeah, just get some enemies that go vertical and some that go horizontal, and you're all covered. There's no room to explore. You can go down till you touch the bottom, and that's it. You might as well be trapped in a fishbowl. All you're doing here is killing time until the game decides you can go back to the boat. Then you can sail around again until you hit something else. It's sort of like RPG style, where you run into battles at random. But here, it's always the same undersea scenario. Nothing changes. Just fighting jellyfish, stingrays, and occasionally a baby shark. Uh-oh, here comes a fin. Could that be... Bam! Yep, you've hit Jaws. It's funny how the shark's name has become known as Jaws, even though nobody ever called it that in the movie. Well, at first, you're thinking, how could this be Jaws already? I mean, it's so early in the game. But yes, this is it. This is Jaws. You've only been playing the game for maybe 5 minutes, and you're already fighting the final boss. Seems like a short game, but there's one catch. Jaws' power meter goes down slower than the hairs grow on a moose's scrotum. You can attack him all you want, but as soon as the game decides to bring you back to the surface, Jaws' energy is fully restored. The only way to beat him is to level up your power so that you can inflict damage faster. You get power when you reach one of 2 harbors located on opposite sides of the screen. But these harbors don't give out power for free, you gotta pay. The general accepted form of currency in this square mile patch of secluded water in the middle of God fucking knows where is shells. Yep, shells. They like their shells a lot. Once you get enough shells, you trade them in at the harbor for another power level. You can't go to the same harbor twice in a row, you gotta keep going back and forth. That's the only thing that keeps the game going longer. The whole thing is just powering up so you can fight Jaws. That's all there is to the game. What a waste of time. Isn't that the point of video games? To waste time? Well, the entertainment you'd get from this fuck heap is more shallow than a puppy dog's piss puddle. You'd have a more stimulating time separating a pile of whoppers from rabbit duties. To make things even more tedious, every 2 seconds you hit something and have to go back underwater. To a certain extent, this is helpful because you need to collect shells, but it happens way too often. I didn't even move the length of a gnat's dick. The underwater scenes are extremely easy, but sooner or later, you're gonna die just because your attention span's fading. It preys on your boredom. Also, if you let a shell fall to the bottom, you'd better be careful. Oh, man! These jellyfish are coming up from hell. And it's a long way from hell for them to not make their mark, so you better watch it. It's best to avoid the ocean floor, as tempting as it may be. Oh, whoa! They lure you down there with bonus items like crabs and starfish. But no, you gotta tell that ocean floor to go fuck itself. I don't want your starfish and crabs.
Alright, well,
asshole. It's easier to rack up shells during the bonus stages.
I think
which
I'm
also
gonna wrap
occur at complete
here.
random. So we're throwing bombs on jellyfish.
I think I'll save the eyes
Seriously?
and stuff.
You can get a submarine, which always seems to happen
For
as a
next
surprise. It's one of
stream,
those
which
tiny
I don't
arm
know if I'm gonna
submarines.
stream
Yeah,
tomorrow.
kind that are smaller
For
than
anyone
people
watching the
that have
VOD,
unlimited
because I have
supply of
some,
torpedoes.
I have to give a presentation on Monday, and as much as it sucks to
Sit
have to
on
work
top
on a
of the water.
weekend,
Jaws can't hurt you,
uh,
but you can't hit
I
them either.
I have a lot
It
of
may be a
freedom
glitch.
during the
I
weeks,
wouldn't be surprised. After you drain
weekdays,
Jaws'
so
energy, there's still
I'm
one
not
last part of the
against
game.
working on a
Stab
weekend
Jaws with
if
the
I have
bolt.
to.
It's like the fourth movie,
But-
Jaws the Revenge. You have to wait for him to be at the right spot.
Anyway,
It seems like something that just
I
happens
think that
out of
looks
pure
pretty
luck.
good.
Smile, you son of a.
I think that looks
And that's all
pretty
there is
good.
to this game.
We're gonna need a bigger ass to shit out this fucking turd.
Never playing this game again. I would just throw it into the sea. But I hear that in 2015, there's an antique store opening up in Hill Valley. They might take it. Well, right here, I got a
But
box
yeah,
of
we
games
we
based
didn't
on
get a
movies
lot done
by
tonight,
Steven Spielberg.
unfortunately.
Let's see what we
But
got.
we had a good chat with the boys, and I have a feeling that this can be done in a reasonable amount of time. I think.
Looky, looky, I got hooky.
Yeah, they made a game of Hook. You may or may not like the movie, but you probably wouldn't say it's one of Spielberg's best. In a fair world, that might balance out and mean the
Have a
game
good night,
is half
everyone.
decent. But no, life isn't fair. Isn't that fun, trying to read text with a fairy flying in the way? Get the fuck out of the way, Tinkerbell! All I can read is...